Oh, so that's how that works. Oh, okay, I actually like this. Wow, I'm learning things. Bing, bing, bong. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. All right, I forgot to turn this off. There you go. I fixed it. Whew. I should play other background music besides Minecraft. It's kind of odd though, because every single time when I start this, it always puts it right here. It always puts it at the 31-minute mark, and it's always right here. I don't know why though. It's kind of strange. Anyway, that's all right. All right, here we go. We got some interesting videos today. No, nothing super crazy, but I think they're gonna be interesting for sure. Anyway, all right. You know, uh, I haven't really seen a whole lot what's been going on, over the weekend and stuff. Cause I don't really log into things during the week or during the weekend mainly. During the week, yes, I'll look at whatever's going on and stuff, and just seeing how to see what's going on and stuff. And once it hits like Saturday, I do not care. Like I'm just plugged out. What is it? I'm unplugged. Doesn't mean I don't see like posts and things like that, but I'm just not deep into whatever people are saying and stuff over the weekend. But man, we got some like VTuber drama and stuff. Someone being like overly obsessed and some other stuff. I'm like, I have. I'll be honest with you. I was like, what is going on? But there's some of that. I'm gonna try to find I'm gonna try to find some of that. Try to. But man, some of that was just wild, man. I'm just saying, some of that was just pretty damn wild. But anyway, you know what? Let's check this video out by Rev. I think this is gonna be a banger. Which of course I'm pretty sure is gonna be him talking about Hassan and Pokimane apparently. So So here we go. All right.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rip here. So, guess what? Today, we're going to have some goofs. We're going to have some gaffes because we're going to be looking at the continued ridiculous behavior of several usual suspects we cover on this channel, including Hasan Piker, who's being exposed as a fake socialist. Again. And also, his own community is now canceling him for concerns stemming from animal abuse. And no, it's not his dog Kaya, it's a different animal this time. We're also going to be looking at some tough times for
Lord. Dude, like, I'll be honest with you. I firmly believe Hasan should be the last person that vocals anything about animal abuse. Like, truly. Like, he should be the last person.
And his wife, Anissa. Currently, they're very pressed because Ethan Klein has been trolling them because iDubbbz has been served food on a cardboard box. And as Pokimane will say later in this video, what are you, a broke boy? But let's start with Hasan Piker, who will never survive the communist with a Gucci bag allegations. During his trip to China, he's done many ridiculous stunts like soy facing at the Little Red Book he was given, and also he's taken a recent trip to the zoo. And I will admit, this caption is a little bit funny, but you know what's funnier?
I was pouring my soda, and I looked up, all I always saw was took my autistic little brother. Oh wow!
To the zoo.
Ain't that something?
I will admit, this caption is a little bit funny, but you know what's funnier? This photo right here. Hasan Piker flexing a stack of cash to basically boast on social media. This guy, the self-proclaimed socialist, is flexing money on people. You literally...
Bro, put it on Mabubu. Dude, he's holding like $20 right there.
Cannot make this up. This should be like a career ender among his orbit and his fans, right? If they were even 1% serious, they would say, hey, socialist, why are you flexing cash on us? You're completely unserious. But then again, they'll excuse anything at this point. And do you think he regrets posting this photo years ago? Make the rich pay. The rich in question. Like, look at this. Before, after. Amazing stuff. And if you're wondering how much money was in that stack, this is according to Grok, which is of course AI. So who knows its accuracy, but it estimates around 3,800 USD, of course, right? And that's according to Grok. Now, this is according to the people. These are the replies to that post he made. As you can see right here, very clear on their feelings. LOL, socialist flashing money in designer clothes. This guy plays his fans for fools. Oh, geez. Free Kaya, as always.
Oh, boy.
Lay down, you stupid dog!
That's not AI, by the way. This is real. This actually happened, guys. Flexing while there is a genocide is crazy work. Yeah. Yeah, he's in a country that's currently doing that. The only criticism I have for this is the head's a little too big, but you get the point. You also have this.
Bro, I just find it so funny how someone like him could wear a shirt that says "Make the rich pay." And yet this guy makes a, you know, literally consistently flashing his money and things like that. It's like, wow.
Post W wife with the ratio on Hasan Piker. Wow. But anyways, I wanted to pay attention to a reply to her quote that brings up Pokimane, which is a really good point because this is very Pokimane coded. You know, people on Twitter, all the weirdos, they like adding coded to everything. Pokimane coded seems very appropriate here,
yes,
given her recent comments about the rich.
Do you think someday we'll have a revolution like that in America? Right? It's getting there, right?
We already have one.
Another one.
What's going on?
The wealth disparity is getting bad.
The wage gap, I hate that shit.
No, wealth disparity.
Wealth disparity.
Wage gap is like between men and women. Men and women, we love each other.
Facts.
And we hate the rich. Anyways. Too much
Aren't you the rich?
No, like the
Pokey.
ultra rich, the ultra giga rich, the
You have to
unnecessarily
clarify. They're gonna clip that and then it's gonna make you look bad.
rich. Oh,
You
The
gotta
ultra
say
giga
you gotta
rich.
say the billionaire.
Okay. First of all, millionaire talks about wealth disparity. I like that's a that there's literally a chatter right here, bro. Like, how is it that this is someone that says that, you know, that someone like Pokimane that is a legit millionaire, by the way, talks about wealth disparity while she can literally retire right now as you know, and she is only like what 32 or something like that, bro. How many people in their early 30s can tell can what is it can tell people or tell anyone and say, yeah, I could retire right now and don't have to worry about it for the rest of my life? it, it's insane. Hey Williams, what's up? I think that's just complete insanity. I think it's insane how someone could just say that. You know, you hate the rich, but you are the rich. But no, you say the giga rich. But I'm like, but girl, I mean, yeah, sure, you're not the giga rich, well, you know, not what is it, not like Gabe, uh, but not Gabe, what is it, not like Gabe Newell with this with the what is it with his giga what is it with his yacht and stuff. No. She talks about like the giga rich or the people that have like their own yachts and things like that. It's like sure, but here's the thing. It's like sure, but here's the thing. Not everyone, even the mega millionaires need what is it need a yacht. You know, mega millionaires or billionaires and things like that don't really need a yacht. Maybe because some of them probably can't take the water. Um, they can't really handle like the rocky waters and things like that, which is fine. If you're someone that's like very nauseous between a movement like that, I always want to know how that felt like. Really, I always wanted to know how that felt like. The rocking from like the boat and stuff. I always question how that felt like. But maybe one day I'll get on a boat, like a fishing boat or something like that. I always wanted to fish, do like an actual proper fish for salt fish. I think that'd be fun. But yeah, but no, Drangomon. It's not Drangomon. It's Angimon. Um, but no, not right. No. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Caitlyn to remove the ribbon that's on top. That what is that? That's over that what I don't know what to call it. The overhead ribbon. Um. To for that to be removed. Yeah, ask her to if she can remove that because it does obstruct a little bit too much of the screen, and yeah, she's working on it. Well, I pretty sure she is. She's probably just chilling right now. But yeah. Anyway, um, but yeah, man, I think that's insane how someone like that can uh yeah, and yeah, Angimon, yeah, it's without an I, which is kind of interesting. It's clearly supposed to be Angelmon by the way how it looks, but it doesn't have an L or it doesn't have an L, so it's called Angimon or Angimon or whatever it is. I don't even know how to proper pronounce it. That's what I think it's the way how it's said, but I don't know. Anyway, uh, and so yeah, man, like I think it's just stupid how someone like this can say these things and even though they are the wealthy, like again, as I said, like here's the thing, my oldest brother works a really great job, and I mean like a really really good job. Like he could and 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 someone like him that I don't know how much he makes an hour. I don't know how much. I think it's like 30-ish dollars or more or a little more than that an hour. um and from what I remember, for what he told me is that he got even a better job where he could throw in overtime and stuff, and that was his bread and butter. It was technically the overtime that he was making. So now he'll be making way more money with the overtime and things like that he could put in, and so and so yeah, so even someone like him that's making that much money an hour, I think it's like $30 or a little more than that, and I think now he'd be paying I think a little bit more. Um, but yeah, I even with someone like that that's making that much money, it's like, bro, like he is far from like retiring, and that dude's like almost in his 40s. And yet you got Pokimane 32, like, oh my god, we gotta tax the mega rich. It's like, bitch, you could retire right now. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, no one else in their early 30s can say, hey, I could just go to Japan right now and stay there for an entire month. How many people can say that? How many people can say, yeah, I could just go to this one place, stay there for an entire month, and not have to worry about the next paycheck or having to worry about the next bill? The fuck?
The
Because
billionaires.
you are rich.
The Bezos.
You can't be saying that.
Yeah, the ridiculous virtue signaling.
The Bezos. Amazon was created in 1994. Okay, so she's upset at the Giga Rich, like Bezos. Okay, so a man that built Amazon in 1994, right now in 2025. So this man's making this business for the past 30 years, and yet she's upset that a dude like him that's built a massive industry for what is it for 30 years. She's upset that someone like this is making that much money. You know what? You know what? Let's try. Let's try. When was Tesla? Uh, Tesla created. Tesla has been around since 2003. It was founded, maybe founded and created, right? So 2003, and now we're 2025. So this company's been around for over 22 years. 22 years. So it's like she is someone, these are the people that are upset that these businesses, because here's the thing, none of these businesses were suddenly massive within the year. Like, no, these businesses have been going on for decades, literal decades. That's how long that they've been doing, and they've done things that that revolutionize the way how things are. Let's be honest, Amazon completely revolutionized delivery and things like that. Before, you have to go into the store, you have to go through this or that, and now you could just order whatever you want through your phone. Before, you have to go through catalogs, you have to go through the store, be like, hey, I want this at this address, here's the money and all that, yada yada yada. You have to do all these things to do such. Now you don't need to do any of that, and now if you think about it, the majority of those stores are practically shut down. Like Forever 21. What is it? What's that one with all the furniture and stuff? Sears and various others that are just completely are just completely gone away because they just lost interest and stuff. It's like that's just the way how it is. Amazon just completely revolutionized the way how people got shit, and that's it. And the same way with Tesla. Tesla is revolutionizing the what is it the like what it says a what is a battery, like the battery industry, and such, and what is it, and throwing in what is it they do, solar panels, solar shingles. What the hell is that? And so and then also they're doing what is it, they're doing a reusable rockets and things like that. It's like, bro, Tesla alone has did more work compared to what NASA has done for the past like 40 years. The man, this dude has done more progress than in 5 years than NASA for the past 40 years. Okay, for the past 40. Like, just think about how insane that is. And so yeah, man, like, and that's the thing is that like someone like Pokimane is upset that she's not someone that can make all this money, you know, to be billionaires and stuff. But it's just like none of these people were billionaires overnight because they all put in the work to be, you know, to be super successful. I mean, even look at that one dude. What was that? What was that picture? Um, what is it? Was it Elon? Elon Musk. Musk. Was it a beach? What was it? Was it a beach pic? Oh yeah, this one. This one, bro. Look how pasty white this man looks. This is not someone who goes outside. This is someone who's what is it? Who's stuck on what is it? Who's stuck inside? What is it? On their laptop or whatever, and doing shit. I'll be honest with you. This picture of him was crazy. This is someone that does not go outside, and I know what is it? What not going outside for like months looks like. I do. So it's like that. I mean, that was someone that was grinding to the T for what is it for his business. And let's be honest. And so yeah, man, it's just crazy, dude. It's just crazy how you know, people like that, they truly believe that these people were like instant overnight billionaires. Like they weren't. Like a lot of these people have been working on their businesses for decades. It doesn't mean, and the thing about it is that these are the businesses that happen to blow up, you know, and do massively successful because of, I don't know, evolving. What is it? Evolving with the times, evolving with the tech, and a bunch of other shit. You know, it's all those things, you know, as well. That's the reason why they managed to be super successful. I mean, look what happened with what is it with Microsoft right now, with Bill Gates. I mean, even though Bill Gates is a fucking major idiot, of like what is of him of of like the shit that he wants to do. You know, he wants like everyone to eat bugs and things like that. Well, man's a fucking idiot because he's got huge man titties. But he wants everyone else to lose the weight, but not him. Um, and so yeah, like you even have someone like Bill Gates, you know, that was, you know, the inventor of Microsoft. Is like, do you think Microsoft fucking blew up overnight? No, it didn't. It took many years and many what is it revolutions and evolutions of what is it, of their tech for people to get used to. So yeah, man, like it's just, I think it's stupid how people get this vividly upset about things like this, about like, you know, all these mega wealths and stuff, because it's like, it's not like it's not that these it's and it shouldn't be because they're mega wealthy or anything like that. It should be you know, I think people should criticize them in terms of like the way how they treat their employees and things like that. That part is more fair. But criticize like the individuals who created these companies. It's like, bro, these companies have been around for like 20 plus years, and they made so much money from that. It's like I don't see anyone getting angry at Shaq for being a literal, what is a billionaire as well. That man has invested into major companies, into companies that blew up, that sold into bigger companies, and nobody's getting upset of him. Why is nobody getting upset at Shaq? Man is literally a fucking like a hundred millionaire, uh because of his investments. Very smart investments, bro. That man was, you want to know something crazy? That man is so, what is it, Shaq is so rich. I remember he shared this story that he wanted to get a college degree, and I think it was in financial business or something, like I believe it was financial business. And I believe by the time when he wanted to do it, they couldn't really do that because either the window was missed or some other things, or he wanted to do it private or something like that. And so they told him that they couldn't do it because there needed to be a minimum of a class. So he literally got his friends and asked him, "Hey, are you interested in doing financial business and things like that? And the ones that said yes, join up his class, I think based practically for free, right? Because he was the one that wanted to do the whole thing. Join up in the class for free. And because of the because of them being what is it, like eligible legitimate students, they're able to follow through with that and actually get that degree. I'm like, I'm like, who just does that and just say, who just says, "Hey man, I want to buy I want to buy a class so I could get my business degree," and they told and it just says, "Okay, I'll get the students," and he gets the students, and then that's how he gets his degree. It's like, what the fuck? Who just does that? But I mean, so yeah, man, like it's just, I think it's just very stupid how how someone like this could be that upset. It's like, sure, I can understand the sentiment about the billionaires basically having all the money and stuff. I get that sentiment, I do, but it's just like to be vividly upset and wanting to, want there to be like, you know what is it, wanting to give like their fine, wanting the billionaires to essentially give their money away to everyone and things like that because they're mega rich and stuff. It's like, no, I like, no, I'm sorry. Like, even though I don't like the way how the businesses are for like these billionaires and stuff, but it's just like, but having essentially having them forcefully to spread their wealth and things like that, like to other people and such, because they're mega rich. No, it's retarded. That you're literally entering in socialist tyranny territory at that point. Now it's like, I understand like having to tax them, a lot. I get that part. I really do. I understand, wanting to do that. Fair enough. But being it where like, oh no, we have to reach into their bank and just take it, just take it from them, no matter what, without any sort of like legality reasons or anything like that. And no, I don't agree. I think that's just that's reaching tyranny at that point. Like, it truly is. Like, if they're able to do that to them, imagine what they're able to do to the lesser of the people who don't have the financial means to fight back. You know, so it's like that's why I don't like it. But yeah, but you're right, Williams. To be fair, with Amazon, the work conditions are horrible. I wouldn't want to work there. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't like my. I think my one of my brothers works there, and he hasn't really complained a whole lot like how it is. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he has some like probably some issues and things like that. I never really asked him about it, but honestly, like it could be just the business. Maybe it could be just the business as a whole. It could be that, or it could be just the way how the building operates and stuff. It could be just the people. And there's some people that are like very like up the ass about things like that. So I don't know. That's just what I know. I know publicly what people say is different, but sometimes some people's experience isn't gonna be like everyone else's. And you're right. You're right. I don't doubt it's like that for other places, but I think at the same time they're not all gonna be the same. I was thinking about your Digimon gameplay yesterday, and I made a call to action for a fan made One Punch Man remake of season 3 on Twitter. Wait, what? I was thinking about your Digimon gameplay yesterday. Oh, and you made a call to action for a fan made One Punch Man remake of season 3. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Honestly, I've been seeing bits and pieces of everything going on with One Punch Man, and honestly, it's really bad. Like, what did they do to the season 3? I haven't seen. I never watched One Punch Man. I never have. I never have. Uh, Not even when it was at his peak and things like that. Like, I haven't. But man, everything I'm seeing about season 3 of that show, I'm like, what the hell are they doing? Like, truly, what are they doing? Wow.
Is not lost on anyone because this is just the way she acts, all right? She's a millionaire, and when she gets called out for saying, we hate the rich, she says, no, I mean the ultra giga rich. And also, she's the same person a year before that clip who called her fans broke boys because they refused to buy her $27 cookies that she was trying to sell.
Bro, $27 cookies. Anyway, but the funny thing is that she is someone that can move out of California and everything that she spends like on a weekly, like no, not weekly, on a monthly basis, that outside of California could probably stretch out to like 3 or 4 months of equating to how much she spends. I'm talking about like takeout, Uber, and other things like that. Probably, I mean, I don't know if she does Uber. She probably does, but like she could like if I was someone like her, I would get out of California and go somewhere else for sure. Um, for sure, I would 1,000% would do that. And luckily, I don't live in California, so my thing isn't that bad. But for surely, if I was in her position, I would leave California so I can save way more money. I'm just saying, if the official creators of the anime dropping the ball this hard and stop giving an F, then why nor the fans care, of course, taking consideration copyright and shit. Dude, it's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. Like it's just that how is it that the first season was very good? I heard that the second season was like not great. Like it wasn't bad, but it wasn't amazing. But bro, like season three is like, what are they doing in season three? It's like when they did that one show. What was that show called? Was it Seven Deadly Sins? It's like when they did. I think when they did that one, they did. I think what season was it? Was it season three or season two? I can't remember. But at one of the later seasons, like it was just like a slideshow essentially. It was fucking horrible. Like it was terrible. It was terrible. And so I think that's happening with One Punch Man. It's getting like that slideshow treatment for some reason. It's like I don't and the thing about it, I don't know if the show is struggling to make ends meet. I don't know if it's the studio that's struggling to make ends meet, or they're just budget cutting and things like that. Or it's just I'll be honest with you, I thought One Punch Man was a massive show. Truly. I really thought One Punch Man was a massive, massive show. I thought it was. But if this is what they're doing to it, to a successful show, honestly, what about the other shows? How is it that Demon Slayer is having like 4 movies and like multiple seasons, multiple seasons that look amazing. Same thing with the Jujutsu Kaisen and things. I haven't even watched neither of those shows, and I know the way how the animations look for those, and yet they look awesome. And, with movies and everything. But One Punch Man, it's like, well, look, the best we can do is a jar of pickles and some gum, and that's it. It's like, what the fuck? Like what's happening? They stop giving a frick because they think they can't get away with it. Well, they're about to kill off a show. If they're truly confident that they could get away with it, they're about to kill off a show. Maybe that's what they want. Maybe they want to completely move on from the show and they just want to kill it. And if that and if the people are purposely doing that, and you know what? It may be a little bit messed up to say. I hope the studio shuts down. I hope the publisher sees what they're doing and be like, "Hey, man, I'm gonna shut down the studio." Honestly, I don't care who gets fired. I really don't. But things like that, when if they're purposely tanking it, they got to get fired. Everyone's got to get fired. All the higher, maybe it's not the animator's fault. It probably isn't. Most likely isn't. But I think for the higher ups and things who are purposely tanking the show should absolutely get fired. I don't care. And if they don't want to do that, close down the studio. I noticed that budget cuts with the new anime gotcha something. Gotcha Yakuda. In his latest episode, most of the fight scene was cut out and replaced with stills. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds terrible, man. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Phew. Yeah, it's terrible. Damn. Yeah, but that's just it sucks because it's just one of those things where it's like, yep, that's just how it is. Mm. But yeah, crazy, man. That's sad, Williams. That's just sad. Anyway, let's finish this.
Like ridiculous price, but these are the people we're dealing with. But now I turn your attention to not only a new meme format, but a new controversy. So if you're wondering where that money came from, that was actually from some betting he did at a horse track. So that was his winnings. And now his own community is very concerned in this now forcibly deleted Reddit post from his subreddit. This user said, "I'm really disappointed in Hassan for going to a horse race. He is just going to choose to ignore the mountains of evidence and decades of stories. He even read my chat where I asked him not to go and told him it's cruel. That's so freaking lame. And it's not like they don't have horse racing in California. He could have done that stupid stuff back home if he loves it so much. The Animal Welfare Act was passed in 1966 and it outlawed animal fighting, dog, rooster, horse, all of it in one fell swoop. We need to work towards adding an amendment to the Animal Welfare Act that outlaws animal racing next." Are you sure about that, buddy? Why would Hassan do that? He wants to bet on horses. Of course, that's way more important than anything like that. Don't kid.
Well, the difference is that here's the thing. The difference is that you're talking about, well, here's the thing. I'm like, I agree with animal, with like the banning of animal fighting, but horse racing isn't that. Like it's literally horses racing in a track. It'd be way different if they were using horses to fight each other, literally in some cases to the death. That is very, very different than seeing dog fighting, cockfighting, and and I guess there was horse fighting as well. It's very different, man. And that's the thing, like, and also it also depends on like the people, the way how they take care of their pets. There's some people that very much take care of their of their animals and things like that, especially when it comes with their horses and dogs and things like that. and such. Like, what do you think dog competitions do? What do you think people are doing in dog competitions? They're betting. Of course they are. They're absolutely betting in dog competitions. But doesn't mean that those have to be banned because people are betting them and things like that. No, it's always gonna happen. It's the matter of what people are doing to their to their pets and things like that. And if it crosses it of being illegal, then those people should be criminalized. And in most states, and I believe it's across the US, animal abuse is a felony. So here's the thing. Are some of them doing this in secret? Definitely. Is that all of them? No. But I could guarantee you, since animal cruelty has been made into a felony across all 50 states, I bet you anything that definitely slowed down the animal abuse more for some of these organizations. I can guarantee you it has. And so do I think horse racing and things like that should be outlawed? No, I don't think so. I don't like the idea of betting and things like that, but I firmly believe I firmly believe that if the animals are kept right and all that stuff and not abused and all that stuff, I think it could exist the way how it is, because this is the least violent sports, especially when it comes with betting, sports betting or whatever, that I've seen. Now, I see some fucked up shit. So this is nothing. This is nothing of for animal racing. And honestly, and do you have any idea how many people do bettings for do you have any idea how many people do bettings for for like pigs and things like that, when it comes with whenever they do like those farm festivals and things like that? Those are fun to watch, and such. But and you know, and the loser gets eaten and stuff, you know. But you know, it is. I mean, either way, you know, they're gonna get eaten either ways. But you know what I mean? Like these things are gonna exist. They're always gonna exist. As long they're not treating these pets, you know, abusive and things like abusively and such. I think animal racing is fine. It's fine because these things are gonna exist. You know, if it's not horse racing, if people will move on to dog, dog betting and things like that. With the whole what was that I mentioned earlier, the dog leagues and things like that. People will move on to that. If not, then they'll go somewhere else. Then they go somewhere else. You can't get rid of all of it. You really can't. So there's really nothing you can do. That's the reason why. That's the reason why the what is it, the Animal Welfare Act exists. There's a reason why they didn't do that for what is it, for horse racing, because horse racing is nowhere near the way how dog and cockfighting is. Just saying.
Yourself, but you can see people are a little upset, and they raised it in his stream, and this was his response.
Animal racing is incredibly cruel. I used to work in a dog racing at the winning level. Animal racing is bad. I don't know if you know this, but I am a horseback rider. I did professional show jumping. Like I had a horse. I can't speak for dog racing. I'm not entirely familiar with it, but Umama Sume's biggest hater, yeah. Until you got fat, respectively, no, not until I got fat. What is happening here? You can't just say until you got fat and then slap on respectively at the end of it. I wasn't a jockey. I was a show jumper.
Nothing gets this man more pressed than comments from his own community. If his own community says anything negative or remotely negative towards him, he
wouldn't that be a jockey at that point?
Crashes out. I mean, just a few days ago, we saw a clip where he essentially told a 33-month subscriber to off themselves.
And that's the thing too, is like I don't exactly like I don't really disagree with what Hassan said. It's just like I think for him, he was probably thinking, right? I mean, just to assume, you know, to safely assume, right, that's not the way how he treats his horses. They probably weren't even his per se. They were probably more like his family's horses. Not really his per se, but like probably more like his dad's and such. But the thing about it is that even though that may be something that happens, it doesn't mean that everyone that is abusing their their horses and things like that. Because here's the thing, wanting to ban the whole thing because some people you know absolutely abuse their horses and such doesn't mean the whole thing is got to get banned. Like I'm sorry, but no. If this was like a unified thing, this was like an active common practice, then sure, I agree, get rid of it. But I can guarantee you that it isn't.
Because they question Hassan's workout routine. And here he goes trying to say all this stuff. And he's a horseback rider, guys. He's a regular equestrian over here. Yeah, he's referring to this photo that's gotten the rounds. You can see the notes I attached. It comes from a tweet where there was a clip where Hassan tried to claim he grew up not very affluent. That it was basically his whole life is a rags to riches story, which we all know is a lie. Because, yeah, not a lot of broke kids do stuff like this. And, of course, the comments were made, as you can see, based on that photo. And then we think about the comments about dog racing.
Dude, like, how is that? Oh my god, dude. I remember that comment that he was affluent and yet he was someone that was poor. It's like, dude, you were never poor. You had your college covered for all 4 years. And when you left college, you immediately had a job in the Young Turks, which was owned by your uncle. It's not the same, man.
We know your feelings on dog racing, dude. You really don't have to tell us. But of course, this stack of cash, he's not going to redistribute it to the people, the masses. Of course not. But what about his friends? What about his good pals, Ian and Anissa? They could really use it right now. As pointed out by Ethan Klein, he's been checking on iDubbbz, in a couple of posts here. Number one saying, "How's the life, bud?" Where iDubbbz is eating
How is he
peas
eating?
out of a can. And then the
He's eating peas. Okay.
second post saying, "Ian, do you need plates? I can help you, brother." And now he's eating food off of a cardboard box.
Oh,
He's got
bro.
no dishes. Yeah, he's getting clowned on a lot for this one, and he would be instantly pressed.
Bro, I was like, who posted this in his H3? Jesus Christ, dude. Like, here's the thing. Who eats off of like of a cutout cardboard box? You know? I think that shit's crazy, dude. I mean, not that crazy, but why? Like, you don't need to do that.
Instantly pressed and basically implying that Ethan Klein is poor shaming and he's an awful person. Let's just watch this clip.
Dude, I was surprised. I was like,
Poor
he's posting
shaming.
me doing the scrandle,
Oh,
the custom-made scrandle on cardboard. It's always what he gets upset about is like people not interpreting what he's doing as a joke, but it's so overt. I just put fucking mushy peas on cardboard and uncooked marmalade, the marmalade base. The fact that he's so excited about someone being poor and struggling is so gross. He does that with the girls he's suing too. Yes, it is fucking, it's weird. And then he hallucinates anti-Semitism as well. It's not even fair to call it a hallucination. It's so much worse than that.
Yeah, he's very pressed about all this. He's basically saying that Ethan is obsessed with him and making all these ridiculous statements that come off as jokes, but he's actually serious because he's so obsessed with iDubbbz and Anissa. And he also tries to
it's
say
like,
that
nah, man. Like, I'll be for real. Nah, he's just messing with you. That's really what it is. He's just messing with you. He does not care, which I get. I get why, because really he doesn't care. And why should he? You know, why should he? It's like, dude, you try. Like, here's the thing. You tried to destroy Ethan Klein. Like, you really did. You know, with the content cop, with the, you know, and things like that. You tried to destroy your very ex best friend. Didn't he appear and some of their weddings and things like that for some of them? I can't really remember, but I think it's just sad how that someone could be like this and not realize that Ethan doesn't really care. He's just memeing on him. Like, that's the thing. He's just memeing on iDubbbz here. He truly is. And honestly, I would do the same thing too. I understand some people will say, for someone like you, that's a Christian, you should look in the other cheek. I get that. However, when someone tries to destroy your life, tries to push allegations, lies, and some other things too, honestly, no. I'm sorry, no. Like, that's just no. I'm sorry, I wouldn't be able to let that go. You know, wanting to destroy, his family, the family and things like that. No. You gotta go, man. You gotta go.
Ethan is poor shaming, and that he's even trying to poor shame people like Frogan, the Froganator, and the other people on the receiving end of Ethan Klein's copyright infringement lawsuit, which is a very desperate attempt, but also based iDubbbz. Is he like making fun of the people on that list? I don't know. Is that what he's trying to do? But he's going to get even more pressed because responding even once in this scenario was a mistake.
The thing about the whole thing with the lawsuit is that he is suing he is suing those people because they openly stated that they are purposely they are purposely re-trafficking views because they don't want him to get to get any revenue or anything like that from any of their own individual viewers. That's the reason why he's going after them, because of this. And on top of that, with copyright violation as well. Like that's the reason. Like they literally did not even relatively react or anything like that of their content, and they just pretty much just let the whole thing play without them doing much. And then actively said, "Hey, don't watch this video. Watch my reaction of the video instead, so he doesn't get money." It is very different to say, "Hey man, watch our reaction of the of this video, uh, pretty crazy or whatever," than openly stating, "Hey, don't watch this person's video because because I don't want to get them views, so watch my thing instead." That's very different, very different. That's the reason why he's suing them, because of those very open and admitted statements.
Mistake. His best move with Ethan Klein trolling him, ignore it. Because every time you respond, Ethan's gonna respond, and it just goes on forever. So then Ethan came out with another series of posts saying, "Bro is mad I have plates. He's plateless." And then he shows some affordable options for plates. And then he says here, Anissa serving her loved one on cardboard, shallow, dumb, bad, cheap, lazy, wasteful. Me serving my loved one on beautiful artisan plates, smart, loving, good, eco-friendly, supports independent artists. He is on like a generational run. I don't think we're ever going to get like the Ethan Klein from like 10 years ago, but this version's pretty good too. This villain arc, the trolling, it's entertaining to say the least. And well, they're still mad. In fact, they're madder.
Serving my beloved one on a beautiful artisan plate, smart, loving, good, eco-friendly, supports independent artists. Oh, okay, that's nice. And then there's just the cardboard. It's just why do you need why do you need I don't know, whatever, like sure, I guess. And he's just serving her loved one on a cardboard, shallow, dumb, bad, cheap, lazy, wasteful. He should put cuck right there.
Ian and Anissa would respond by posting their dishes.
We bought it because I will eventually be a grandpa. Eventually. This is a really good plate.
It's anthropology.
It's Anthropology.
Okay.
We're supporting local artists by buying it from Anthropology.
The batching.
What is that?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Twin cats, twin black cats. How often are you ever going to see a mug like this?
Never.
No, never.
Independent artist anthropology.
Uh-huh.
Bowl.
Yes.
It holds lots of ramen. And my favorite.
Can we vulgar roast? Yeah.
Have that in your house?
Yeah. Do you have a faded nobody knows I'm gay cup? I bet you don't.
I bet you don't.
I bet you don't.
Please, guys, I am begging you. Stop responding to this man. Stop getting pressed over stupid things. He's going to keep trolling you. Here's his response, Ethan, saying, "Look at how the monkeys dance for me." He got you to whip out your collections of plates and glasses just to prove you have them. And also, oddly enough, they're either gimmicky or they're like Halloween themed. That wasn't really a great choice. It makes
The thing about it is like they're not like traditional, just regular plates or anything like that. Like they're like here's the thing. I mean, sure. Like, do I think that there should be like anything grand or anything like that for just being regular plates and such? No. But I just think that you have to bring out the dishes and things that and all that, because you're like, yeah, we support local artists, and here's this and here's that. It's like, why?
them seem like they're novelties and not something you actually use.
To dunk
but
the chuds.
man, just getting pressed over and over again. Like, I don't know, like get more Denny's patrons over here, and maybe you don't have to worry about all this stuff anymore. Because he's also been really hammering home that he needs subs. And like, I get it in a sense, but at the same rate, he's trying to make something out of Twitch, like clearly, and he's trying really hard. And over the last week, his total number of subs went from like nearly 2,000 to around 600, and he's like really asking his viewers routinely to give over their subs. And well, at the end of the day, at least Hassan noticed one of their emotes on stream. Wow, what a moment.
He would make Christian carry the
Oh
title.
my God, Trump eating a glizzy emote, new emote.
New emote just dropped. You can see it there. It's kind of hard to tell, but it was there. It was Trump eating the glizzy. Nice. It was brief, but the glizzy eating emote is spreading, which is good. I'm glad. Anissa's work is getting recognized. Because I need her to, I need her to make me a bunch of fucking emotes.
If only you knew how bad things really.
What? Wait, that's it? That's it? Well, I mean, I guess, but all right, cool.
Really are. Yeah, this is a bleak moment. It's been a bit of a week for them, and I guess the highlight was seeing their emote pop up for 1 second in Hassan's chat. That's something that's really good. You know, that one will go straight into the bank account, straight to the pride. Something to be really proud of. But yeah, you know what? This landscape is a circus. Content creation is a circus, and some people are clowns, and we're here to laugh at them. And that's what we're going to continue to do, because iDubbbz, Anissa, Hassan, all these people, they just provide free content forever.
And the thing about it is that these are the people that would tell you that they're massively successful as content creators, but then their studio, but yet their equipment looks like this. It's like, bro, a lot of my equipment was practically hand-me-downs and stuff. I got a lot of this stuff because of my older brother. Like that's how much that he that's how much he trusted me of being a content creator. That's why that's the reason why he let me have a lot of this stuff. And even I have more better equipment than they do. And I don't even have a XLR on my thing. It's through fucking USB. But hey, when I do get one, that'll be a game changer. It's just sad, man. Anyway, well, there's that video. All right, let's check out a different video, guys. Let me see. Oh, right. I did see this earlier. I didn't see it earlier. I did see the thumbnail of this. Yes. It's so over. Supposedly there is research. I mean, I don't know how true and accurate this is, but let's take it as is, right? That right now there is official research. I don't know how accurate this is. I'm just gonna say that there is research saying that watching TikTok and Instagram Reels and probably YouTube Shorts would be thrown in there too for sure. That rots your brain, which is kind of funny when you think about it, because this is exactly what they said about watching TV and all that stuff. You know, definitely like many years ago. But man, can you imagine that now has evolved to TikTok and Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts and things like that? Man, oh, who would have thought it would get worse?
Back to Slop Live. Today's Slopic, it turns out brain rot actually rots your brain. Who would have thought? Whilst most people already guessed this, there's a new report from the American Psychological Association that now connects short-form video consumption with notable declines in mental health and cognition. The study used data from 98,000 participants over 71 different papers. It was concluded that people who heavily consumed short-form video content like YouTube Shorts and TikTok had low attention spans, were more impulsive, and had poor language skills and working memory. Though it was noted that surprisingly, the use of it was not associated with body image or self-esteem, which may be due to the diverse amount of content you could watch. Though I guess if you're only watching actual brain rot, you're probably not going to get low self-esteem from a shark with shoes on. Surprisingly, the study also found the results were consistent across both the youth and the adult samples.
I mean, I can believe it because the thing about it is that these things are progressively having you remember one thing very shortly, and that's it, instead of being able to mentally remember, you know, especially something crucial for a long time. Well, definitely longer than 30 seconds. You know what I mean? So it's like I can understand why that can have a detriment to one person's memory for sure. I can see it.
Meaning brain rot doesn't discriminate. A 10-year-old is going to get just as much brain rot from short form videos as a 40-year-old. Glad to know brain rot doesn't discriminate. The study also says that more research is needed, but this provides a critical foundation to find out more of the implications of short form video usage. I think most people were probably aware it wasn't good for your brain, but it's good to have it in writing. And you probably already guessed the study doesn't actually use the word brain rot or say it's rotting your brain specifically. That was just a
Okay.
sensationalized title that an article used. And congratulations if you made it this far. That means your attention span isn't quite fried just yet. Thanks for slopping by.
All right. But yeah, man, there it is. There it is. You know, do I firmly believe? Do I firmly believe? Do I believe that that this type of brain rot is real? Yes, I do think so. I do think so. Yes. Also, speaking of Twitter and stuff that I put on there, I was going to send you a link to a Twitter post I saw and commented on. Ah, okay. Yeah, you could do that if you want. Um, oh my God, you sent me so many of them. Bam, bam, down, bam, down, 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 bam, down. This is great. Uh, mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Yeah. I mean, that's just how it is in their society. It's a normal thing, and they're trying to migrate here to the U.S. That's why we're kicking them out. That I mean, that's the reason why we're kicking them out. You know, that's what is it? That's the reason why uh, we're kicking out the island boys. I'm an island boy. Though I won't lie to you, man. Like I think the people that make music like that should be automatically what is it? Desensitized and deported from the country. I'm an island boy. Why? I'm just saying. Representing the gang, gang, gang. To Jesus Williams. And this is my piece that I said. Damn. It's straight up just like nah. Wild. Actually, I want to see this one. I want to see the one. I want to see this one because this is for my girl too. Oh, hold on. Let me set up. Oh God, Gothic 1 versus Gothic Remake. The women have been heavily censored and uglified. Damn. Yeah, clearly. That's all right. You know, PC mods will fix that. Sorry, console players. You guys are basically investing in a PC now. Might as well just build a PC. Steam machine, yeah. I'll be honest with you, yeah. If the Steam machine is a decent price, I think it's gonna be, I think it's absolutely gonna compete with the with Xbox and things like that. Even though they say it is not supposed to be a replacement of it, I kind of doubt it. Because the prices of the consoles that are literally like that are reaching like 5 years old now, they're just getting more and more expensive. It's like I don't think so. I think Valve is probably like, damn, bro, like they're like, bro, we're like, we want to put these like in a decently high price for what it is, but damn, these motherfuckers are making it easier to for us to sell these. Yeah, that's the word. Can you imagine? They're like, bro, we're not even doing anything. We just think, oh, this is a fair price, and then Xbox and PlayStation like we'll increase the prices of these things even more. It's like, what the fuck? Like, we're not even, like, Valve is like, bro, we're not even doing anything. We're just like, well, we think this is a good price, and we're just gonna keep it like that. And all these other ones are just like fucking like just massively increasing the prices. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, they're not even doing anything. That's the thing. They're just, what is it? They are a company of like, how many people work on the company? Like 100 plus people, and that's it. It's like, it's actually a very small company if you think about it from everyone else. Actually, I don't remember. It's relatively small, really. Compared to like, other like Microsoft and shit like that. That's fucking small. Um but I think it's crazy that how Valve or Steam or what, I think it's Valve in general, right? How they have that size of a people, and yet these are the ones who could absolutely answer all the support tickets. They read, they go through the support tickets, and also and also and then also what's the word, and also listen to like the audience and things like that, and that's just how they're winning. They're just literally listening to the audience and also giving banger fucking discounts. That's the thing too. Like, they give banger discounts. I mean, right now with the Black Friday deal, I see all these games, I'm like, bro, Jesus Christ. Like, there's so many games on sale right now. I think it is on sale. It's right there. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't think it is. I don't know. Whoops. No, it's not on sale. I don't know why it was on sale. Nah, I'm just kidding. But yeah, like literally half of the games I have there, no, well, almost half, but are on sale. Like, I got Steam World Dig 2 on sale. That's like $1, practically $1. Hogwarts Legacy on sale. I was gonna get this one, but I don't need to because Brian has it. There's Skyrim I can get. Gas Station Simulator. Actually, this one I'm probably never gonna get. I had fun with that for a while, but I was like, no thanks. Castle Crash is on sale. Fallout 3 is on sale. I'm waiting for the remake for it to come out, but I think that remake is gonna be like $60 more likely. So I don't know. Final Fantasy 15 is on sale. I wanted to try this one out again, but It's such a long game. I mean, I don't know if I could really do that one. Arizona Sunshine 2 is on sale. I would have bought this one if my sister didn't sell her VR. Was The Last of Us Part 1. I beat this shit like 3 times. I don't really need to buy it. Metro Awakening, I played that for a bit. That one's really good too. Power Wash Simulator, Payday 2, New Vegas. I don't need to get New Vegas anymore because I have this on GOG. Gears 5's on sale, but I'm pretty sure I get it for like $1 on Aniba and shit. And that's really it. I'm surprised Elden Cockring isn't on sale and shit, but I don't know. Oh well. Anyway, let me see. Would you get a Steam machine? No. I would if I really wanted to get like the extra thing, like yes, but there's really no reason for me to do that. I would. I mean, it'd be cool if Valve was like, "Hey, we'll send you one to to test it." I'd be like, okay. I mean, like, not sure why you'll send it to me, but okay. I'll be. I'll definitely be very, very interested in that. But would I actually go out and buy one? No. If depending on like the price of it, I don't think I would. I'll probably just depending on the price, I'll probably just invest on a what is it, on a potato PC, so I could do like the like multi-stream and things like that, and have it and have that be the what is it called, the offloader? Is that what it's called, below? Or the heavy loader or whatever. I would do that. Like, yeah, I would do that for sure. Just have the secondary PC be the one. The second PC be that hosts all the all the streams and things like that. And so it won't hinder the main PC or where the games are being played on, because it definitely does. It does. It definitely takes up a bit for sure, especially if you're doing multi. But yeah, simply put, I don't take kindly to my own doing to my own kind doing crime. Oh yeah, I get that. Understandable, truly understandable. It's wild. Anyway, let's check this out. Gothic remake censors. What's Gothic? Never heard of this game. Is it on Steam? Yeah, it probably is. Gothic. Okay, yeah, it's here. Gothic 1. Okay. And it's by THQ Nordic, or THQ. Well, technically THQ Nordic is a rebrand, so it's technically THQ, but yeah, okay. Okay, it's right here. Gothic 1. Okay. So that is an actual game. Never heard about this game till right now. But yeah, so they're censoring and ugly. What is it? And making women ugly. I'll be honest with you, I can't even tell if that's a woman. That kind of looks like a transgender character, to be honest. As devs lie about being a faithful adaptation, this is not a faithful adaptation. These characters look nothing like what they're supposed to be making. You could clearly tell what they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be sexy goth women. Like, that's literally what they're supposed to be. Like, if you just search up what is it, like sexy goth on Reddit or whatever, these are the images that are going to be popping up. Like the girls that look like this, these are the ones that are going to be popping up. So it's like, and yet you're telling me that this is the faithful adaptation, even though this does not, this does not look like that, and that looks like a transvestite. Is like, what the fuck is this? It's ridiculous. Like, I can't even tell if this is supposed to be a man or a woman. I can't even tell.
Whenever studios promise up and down that they are going to faithfully reimagine or remaster or remake something,
Honestly, I felt the same way about this when people discovered about that one girl that was making that was helping doing the remake of Knights of the Old Republic. because people find out like her political policies and or well, her politics and such, and she's a very very heavy political person, and she is someone that is on the boat of that of on the boat of that phrase that was said, for years, for actually for a good amount of years, that kept, that from that one dumb broad that kept saying, was it that kept saying, the force is female. She was literally on that same boat, of that of what is of that take. So and right now, from what I heard, it's that game is on like permanent hiatus, so it looks like it's not going to be continuing, and I'm glad, because I don't want someone like her make what is it participating in making that game. Good, fire everyone.
Know that they're probably not going to, and unfortunately with the Gothic remake, this is exactly what they were doing, and now we are seeing that they are censoring and uglifying the females in this title. I have a few different things to show off, but before I get into the topic, if you enjoy the content I create, check out the links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and consider supporting through Patreon or YouTube memberships. Now, this was actually a remake that I was looking forward to. Like a lot of other people, I love Gothic, and unfortunately, this is also something that has gone through a bit of development hell, so I was definitely cautiously optimistic, but everywhere on the marketing material for this game,
Make what game? There was going to be a remake. There was going to be a remake of Knights of the Old Republic. I think it was gonna be a remake, or was it a remake or a reimagine? I forgot which one it was. But yeah, it was going it was going to be that, and so it was going to be that, and so what happened was that the director for that game, that was pretty much going to be doing all the choices of where the game was going to be doing and things like that, was a heavy believer of what is of the modern politics, if you know what I'm saying, of what is of the modern politics. And also, this was someone that was very on the same that was on the same boat from Kathleen Kennedy's The Force is Female. So a lot of people knew immediately when they found that part, when they found those things out, they were immediately like, no, cancel this project. Nope, nope, cancel this project. We don't want this person working on this game, because we know 1,000% that somebody that is this deep, this person was neck deep in politics. So this person would 1,000% what is infect their game with what is it with their own world views and things like that, and absolutely destroy this game with this with what is it with this politics and stuff. Like, we all know it.
on their web page,
Brum,
over
brum,
on
brum,
the
brum,
Steam
brum,
page,
brum,
they
brum, brum.
swear up and down that it's going to be faithful. Return to the Valley of the Mines in this faithful remake of the genre-defining open world RPG. Explore a handcrafted, organic open world that reacts dynamically to your actions, whether you're a seasoned Gothic vet or if this is your first time being thrown into the colony. You're in for a true RPG experience with unrestricted exploration like no other. So
Bro, anytime when games mention that, oh, the world reacts to your actions, bro, the one game that was heavily talking about that shit was Dying Light 2. Was it that one? Yeah. That game, that game was the market of that. And here's the thing. That game did nothing of of its marketing. It did none of those things. So if this game is straight up saying, "Oh my god, the world reacts to your actions" and things like that. Now, I don't doubt there's some games that very much do that. I don't doubt it. But it's just that anytime when I hear that right now in this day and age, I refuse to believe it. Because usually when that's being said, it doesn't happen.
hearing that it's going to be a dynamic living world, that it's going to be faithful, all of these things sounded extremely positive until you actually see what they have done with it. And over the years, we have seen a lot of remakes and reboots and just a lot of new games in general uglify women, censor content, tone things down, which is so sad because while I don't think every single character in every single game needs to be a 10 out of 10 bombshell, I do think that there are certain series where the characters should look very pretty. They should be like the peak of humanity, right? You don't expect a 600-pound land whale to be flying around as the next Superman. You don't expect a 450-pound they them to be the next Tomb Raider and the next Lara Croft replacement. And you don't expect, I don't know, Littlefoot from the Land Before Time to be a female in the Gothic remake. This is so sad to me. I'm so sick and tired of games with very unique dark aesthetics being censored and being scaled back and them trying to make them more marketable. Like, if you're not going to do the original game justice, there is no point to remake it because you're just going to piss off the existing fan base and you're going to lose out on sales. You're just putting money into a game that's not going to make it back. Now, if you
The thing about it is that I didn't even know this game had a fan base. Now I don't doubt the game was massive at one point. You know, maybe it did. You know, granted, at this time, when did the game come out exactly? I did see it. I didn't really look at it. Hold on. Gothic 1. It said 2000. Oh, 2001. There you go. I wasn't even nowhere close to playing a PC game at this time. I was still playing on my Super Nintendo at this point.
You don't know, THQ Nordic is the publisher of this
I wonder
game.
at one
and
point I got my
THQ Nordic was actually
N64.
one of Embracer's first largest acquisitions in the video game industry. They acquired THQ Nordic back in 2014.
You know what's crazy is that I remember I thought about it like a long time ago, and I realized that by the time when I got invested into playing consoles and stuff, I was always a generation behind. I was like, damn. I thought about it. I was like, yeah, that was actually it's actually pretty accurate when I thought about the dates and everything. Because the Super Nintendo was already out, the N64 was already out, and I think by the time when I got invested into, I think it was until like I don't know about the GameCube though. The GameCube was an interesting thing for me because I don't know if it was like at the time or like at least later. But I know like the Xbox for sure. I don't know if that was at the current. I don't really remember. The what? Oh yeah, the GameCube was a banger, man. I'll be honest with you. GameCube banger. Uh oh, the Wii? I know. Nah, I'll be honest with you. The Wii was cool. It's just that they were trying too hard for the games to implement with the whole like motion controls and all that stuff. They tried hard to do that, which I'll be honest with you, I'm like, it's cool. I guess. Uh Honestly, that was like later, I think. Later of the lifespan, I think. Xbox Connect release date. It was okay, yeah, 2010. The Wii was already out by then. Yeah. Yeah, because it was it was years later. I will say yes. They're I think they were trying to compete with the Wii, But what Xbox is doing was different than the Wii because the Wii still needed controllers, while the Connect it was literally yeah, it was a camera that tracked their body. That was, I mean, believe it or not, granted, at that time, at 2010, that was impressive tech. And then that was very impressive tech. And hell, even I will even say the Xbox One Connect was even better. And it was vastly better. Oh yeah, it died super quick. it But the thing about it is that they still kept support for it for a long. I don't know if they still support it now. I think they do still. But they did do like developer kits for it for a long time. Oh shit, Alexander's doing Vermintide. Let's go. Let's go. Vermintide, let's go. Wait, hold on below. Oh. Hell yeah, we're doing Vermintide. Let's go. Hell yeah. It will. It will. I learned this the hard way. Mm-hmm. Yay, Vermintide, let's go. Yeah, Vermintide 2 is good. I like that game a lot. The games are really, really good. Oh, what a great game. Anyway, so yeah, Valky's winning.
And so, unfortunately, I do think that Embracer Group is one of the reasons why this has happened. Sure, I'm certain there are also developers who made this decision and following social trends, but I do also think that Embracer is a big reason why this is happening. And it's just so sad because the types of people that they are trying to appeal to are not going to show up and consume this content. I mean, as you can
Oh, 1,000%. Like, here's the thing: wanting to modify your game for the people that the only thing that they have that they spend the most time of is Twitter. These are the people that are not invested into your games or anything. They're not. Like, that's the thing. Like, they are not interested into investing your game into playing, you know, whatever. They're not. They don't care. That's the thing. They do not care. So best to make your game for the people who you know are going to play, and make it for them. Don't make it for the people that are like, I rather have my women like this and things like that, like all covered up, flat chested, no ass, and everything. And yet these are the people that when you open up their phone. Twitter is open for what is it, for 16 hours out of the day. It's like they're not playing games. Okay, these are the people that are not playing games. The last time they log into Steam, was probably like 6 months ago. Yeah, they're not playing games.
see, there were some absolutely sexy women in the original. There were some really like seductive looking outfits. The females showed a lot of skin and they also looked really pretty. Yeah, they were also lower quality, but at the same time, they were supposed to be pretty looking characters, and so you would expect that to carry over into the remake. And
I won't lie, for a game like this that came out in 2001, they really made the characters look very, very very, very good looking, especially if the game coming out in 2001. Like they try to maximize the details of the characters. Like they tried their best to do it, and they did it. Like at this time, when like the way how they look pretty good. When was San Andreas come out? Let me see. San Andreas was like 2002, I think. Oh no, 2004. Bro, if San Andreas came out in 2004, and yet this game happens to look, well, technically character designs look more better than San Andreas, they're really trying to really make the female models stand out a lot. Right, truly.
these outfits, these women have been heavily censored, have been uglified, and now there is a monumental amount of backlash surrounding this game because people are upset, people are disappointed, people are angry, and rightfully so. When you go into a remake that they were claiming up and down was going to be faithful, you don't expect it to be butchered. Now, I have seen some people post on X that they are removing posts from the Steam community discussions tab / forums. I haven't seen any that I've opened yet being removed, but I will be keeping a close eye on it over the next couple of days, and I will update you guys in another video if this is the case. But here are just some of the posts being made. Hey devs, why did you censor the female characters? I thought this was supposed to be a faithful remake, so why did you censor the revealing outfits from the female characters that were present in the original? And I'm really curious to see if the story is going to be censored at all as well, because of course it's humans losing a war to orcs, and we know how the modern audience views orcs now, how they constantly attack Tolkien's work and Dungeons and Dragons, and how they constantly want these depictions removed because
Oh, right. Yeah, I always thought that was weird that for some reason the people that were so progressive, for some reason the ones who say they're ultra progressive are the same people that are like they want orcs from games or from the media removed and such because it's supposed to be a depiction of black people, which I was like, what? I won't. I was like, bro, I played the Shadow Mordor games. Granted, I didn't finish the second one because it's actually pretty long. But I've played other games where there's orcish or orcs or whatever. Skyrim and such. Never have I thought, bro, this species is a representation of Africans. Yep. Who thinks like that? It's like what? Those are the things that I just thought it was just so strange that they were like, oh yes, this is exactly who they are and such, which is like, what? Who says that? Who says yes? The orcs are a direct imitation of how how Africans are, or black people and such. It's like, what the fuck? I was like, bro, if that's really what you're saying, why don't you just call them niggas at that point, or why don't you proceed to call them the hard R at this point? It's like, dude, like I'll be honest with you, it'd be way more different if you were just straight up just if you're. I firmly believe if you're someone that does subtle racism, I feel like subtle racism is even more racist than the people who straight up just say the hard R and fully mean it. And you can fight me on that. Even you too, below.
they think people view them as being the equivalent
I don't know.
of black individuals.
Bro, like but I know what I'm saying is that do you think people who are who subtly make racist jokes and things like that, or not, like like racist comparisons and things like that, than people who actually say racist shit, the people that subtly make comparisons are more racist than the actual racist? Because I do. I do, because Yes. Yes. Because here's an example. Here's an example. For the past couple of years, and I heard this multiple times from other things, from other mediums and stuff, where for some reason the people that are, and I mean like really woke, they were saying like, oh yeah, you know, Tolkien, right, or Lord of the Rings, right? They were like, well, the orcs are a representation of what happened, what is going on, and what is and our reality, that these depiction of the orcs are actually the African Americans, of how what is it, how white people treat them, and such. Which I was like, you're treating, like, you're comparing black people to orcs, a fantasy character, a fantasy race, as the way that they are, like the way how they, you know, the way how they are, because you know they're like, they're, you know, they're savages, they're you know, a bunch of other shit, you know. I'm pretty sure there are other words I just can't really think of. And I'm like, you are comparing blacks as orcs. Why don't you just call, to me I'm thinking, why don't you just call them the hard R at this point, and, you know, just say that they're that, like what are you saying? And like that's the type of comparison I'm saying. It's like, I've actually heard this. I heard this shit. And I'm just like, what? And yeah, it's insane, bro. I thought that shit was, yeah, it is funny, but I just thought that, but yeah, it's insane because I'm just hearing this. I'm like, what are they talking about? Like, I can just, it, just think, it's insane racist. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm like, I get, yeah. I'm just like, I'm. I think so. I think. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think is that they truly understand. They do understand, especially. But I would say probably like the newer generation does. The, like, the later generation, the older generation is a bit different because they're more like isolated, which is understandable because the way how things are for the past, like, how I would even say for the past 30 years, is massively different than the ones who were born like in the 70s or 60s and things like that. Communication was completely isolated. What was actually was very much in isolation, compared to back then, the way how it is, then compared to the way how it is right now. Hell, I would even say probably almost 20 years ago. Oh, colored. Oh yeah. Like, here's the funny thing is that, like, the funny thing is that, like, if you really think about it, that has come back, but not in the way of saying, not in the way of that, but the way how to describe person, the way I describe as a person of color. But to me, I'm like, you literally just swap the words. Like, you're literally saying the same thing, but just saying it backwards. It's like, instead of just saying color person, you say person of, you know, literally just putting person of color, which I was like, you're literally just saying the same thing. Like, what are you talking about? It is true. It's true. I firmly believe that people that are still called person of color it still refers to black people, because I think if you ask like a Puerto Rican, if you ask like a Puerto Rican, they're like, "Are you a person of color?" They're gonna be like, "No, I'm brown." It's like, what the fuck, you know? I yeah, yeah, for real. I'm human. Yeah, yes, yeah, and the interesting thing about it too is that um anytime when I hear that, I always and anytime when that is said is always referred to someone who is pretty much exclusively black. Like, and I understand that you could throw in like the like the other race and things like that. But anytime when I've heard of it and people referred it, was always someone who what is it was someone that's always had that was always black, always like black descent or something like that. Like, I never really heard this at all for someone who is specifically dark skin, and that's it. And not from like they don't have a black heritage or anything like that. I've never I don't. And that's I don't know, maybe our crowd is very different. uh uh oh, okay, so more of the ones here, not like actual internationals. Um, okay, okay, yeah. No, hell no, dude. No, they don't. The funny thing is that they don't even view themselves the same as black Americans. Yeah, they literally don't. Even though it was a joke, but even though it was a joke, I remember what's his name? Is it Aries Spears, that black guy? He's a black comedian, and bro, there was a joke that he made where like he said that he went to Africa, and he was with his other friends, which I think happened to be white. All the Africans are shaking like the right friends. They're like, oh, Mr. White Man, Mr. White Man, and they look at him. They're like, look at this nigga right here. Which, I'll be honest with you, I'm just like, to me, I like, even though it's a joke, I do believe that's an actual sentiment that like actual Africans do have against African Americans, for sure, because they don't view them as the same, because either their heritage, culture, or various other things, they're just not like that at all. Compared to them and such. So it's like, how can you be them when you're everything that you're everything not them? You know what I'm saying? Which I was like, which of course is a joke, but I'm just like, I don't really think this is really that far off. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I believe so too. Fucking black people, they just want everything. I'm just kidding. All right, let me see.
Even though it's just them that are saying that, so I think that they are the ones who are actually racist. But regardless, we're also talking about a game that I always had some worries about.
Oh, dude, have you tried? What is it? Have you tried out the? I mean, it's all right, but have you ever tried the like? Have you had the regular Baja Blast? I mean, I don't know if you tried it in general. Uh, but I would try out the zero sugar. It's actually all right. You could definitely taste the no sugar. You could definitely taste it. Um, but overall, it's good. Not as I will say that it's not as good as the original, but I think if this is what you had, I think you'll like it. If this was like the first thing that you had, instead of the original, I think people will like this one. The one I want to try out is the Code Red Zero, but I heard that that one is limited to like certain states, which I think is mainly the East Coast. Which I was like, man, I would like to have one here.
Because of the localization. If you don't know, when Gothic originally released, it was kind of slammed for its like inaccurate localization. I was hoping that they were going to do a better job, but at the same time, it's 2025. I can't really expect developers to put a lot of work and time into the games they're actually working on because they generally don't care. But I still am so sad to see that now we're truly finding out just how bad this is going to be. Took it off my wish list. Female characters look modernized, androgynous, and sterilized. This is a telltale sign the devs don't take the source of the original seriously and have no authenticity. These women are supposed to be dressed like that because they were sex slaves and servants, so yeah, big skip on another modernized game that will mess up the original game's charm and authenticity. Too much political correctness. I need to say something very clearly about the barren women in the remake. You know, the design misses the part of Gothic's world. In the remake, they look like generic NPCs dressed to satisfy modern sensibilities. Gothic was not a moral game. It was not safe. It was brutal, misogynistic, immoral, and sexualized, and that's exactly how it was supposed to be. It's always funny that there are individuals online who say, you guys aren't intellectuals and you can't handle mature themes. But when it comes time for mature themes they don't like to be depicted in a game, oh my gosh, then it's time to censor. Gothic 1 Remake game got modernized. RIP. Chuds really can't have shit in this world. Took it off my wish list.
You can't really
Big
have shit
skip.
in this world.
Thalia is trans now. God, some of these characters, yeah, just look absolutely horrendous.
Wait, is that true? Ain't no way. Wait, is that true? The character is I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's just a joke. But man, if it is, if that's part's true of a character that they completely changed them into transgender, it's like, bro. Wow.
And it sucks. Any game that does this, you can assume to be garbage.
Oh, and this is from Asmongold.
While there are exceptions, this is the rule. Fire them all. If
this is the exception, a decision made purely for political and social reasons that I can guarantee the players don't want. If you're making the change for the player, who are you making it for? For the Twitter freaks, of course.
They're indeed talented, they'll land on their feet. This shit looks like the quest in The Witcher 3 where Geralt and the boys dress up as sorceresses on a drunken binge. That is so freaking hilarious to me. I bet the new designs are self-inserts of some kind of feminist who worked on the game. Wouldn't even shock me. Damn, I was looking forward to the remake. I guess there's no need to remake Gothic 2 then. It's also tiresome. Even the OG Gothic women look better than the 2025 ones. There's something very wrong, and yeah, I just have a bad feeling that this is only the start of the issues with this title. So I'll be keeping a close eye on it and on the forums to see if they are indeed censoring people. Wouldn't even surprise me. But if you had any hope for this, maybe temper your expectations. But that's all that I really had to discuss in this video. Let everyone know your thoughts in the comments.
That's wild. But hey, if that's what they're gonna do to this remake, well, I think people would be invested into buying that game. Well, not buying the game, but pirating the game if it doesn't have Denuvo on it day one, and it'll most likely will be fixed with mods. So yeah, there it is. If that ends up happening, all right then. Well, clearly for sure, people will definitely invest mods into the game to fix it. And I don't blame them because I will do the same. If I was someone with that type of modding dedication, I would absolutely fix it too. I would change it to be like the original. The Gunner problem in War Thunder. Yeah, but they don't care. As long people keep doing the sponsorships and things like that, yeah, they aren't gonna care. They really aren't.
Hey, listen!
Springtrap. Is Springtrap even played much?
Hey, listen!
Springtrap. Is Springtrap even played much?
I fucking don't really play that much to really tell you.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've been playing Ark.
Yeah, everyone's been playing Arc Raiders.
It's not that bad. It's just they don't like. Yeah, for someone that has, I already have like 150 hours in it. So yeah, for someone like me, there's not a lot of content.
Mm-hmm.
But for like a regular person that doesn't have 150 hours, yeah, there's a shit ton of content.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Well, it's similar to Tarkov, right? It's just not as intense.
Yeah, it's not.
Is there as much of like a learning, like a skill curve?
Nah, not really.
Okay. Can you see the game doing well in like the next couple of years, or you think it'll die off?
Yeah, it'll.
I remember watching that review from IGN where they reviewed Arc Raiders, and honestly, seeing the way how that person's mouse sensitivity was so goddamn high, which I'm like, dude, did you not even change the DPI on your mouse at all? Because I have my mouse relatively slow from what I can remember. I think I have it to like the lowest, I think because I have to move it quite a bit, just do this, but I'm so used to it. Like, yeah, I'm so used to like moving my mouse like this. And so yeah, for me this is completely fine. It's just that I know but dude, seeing that review, bro, it was so rough. Just the aim going everywhere and all that stuff. It's like, dude, please change the DPI in your mouse, or hell, just lower the sensitivity for your mouse setting in game. Here's the thing. I like how games give you like this big ass bar of like of mouse sensitivity, even though people put it at like 0.5. Like that's how small people put it, and they'll play just fine like that. That's how small. That's how short they'll make the mouse sensitivity for some people. Well, I mean, some people might put it a little bit higher depending on their DPI. They probably put their mouse sensitivity like at 5, but they'll be fine from that. So I mean, I'm just saying, it's just like, how is that for the people that professionally review these games don't at all know how to review, or how to even tinker their settings or mouse settings in general.
It'll stagnate. I think it'll probably stagnate at a decent amount of people, but I don't see it dying off. If Tarkov has lasted this long and they're just hitting 1.0 right now, then I think Ark is going to be good for a while.
Do you miss Tarkov?
I think it depends, because both of these games play similarly, but the similarity doesn't mean the same. So it's like, even though people will go to Tarkov, but the thing about it is like Tarkov is already on Steam, so this could absolutely take this can absolutely take the limelight from Arc Raiders. It absolutely can. Now, will it? I don't know. But It's got mixed reviews right now. Why? I don't really know. Um, dude, these people put like so many hours in it, 90 hours. So this person put 46 hours, but yet played another 45 hours practically. There's one put 1.5 hours, 2 hours. I heard this game was difficult. I had no idea it was this difficult, and I haven't been able to get past the first level. Well, that's because you're garbage. But yeah, I would say like for the people who really like the hardcore like actual goes deep in the gun investment, or gun settings and things like that, or gun attachments and such, I will say that is the game to play for sure. But Arc Raiders doesn't exactly have that, you know what I mean? So it's like it's fine, it's fine. I'm not saying that all games need to be like that. But what I'm saying is that Arc Raiders is definitely a much more simpler game than Tarkov. But sometimes having a game much more simpler doesn't exactly mean it's going to be doing much more well. Doesn't mean it'll do worse, but doesn't really mean it'll do better either. It just depends sometimes.
No.
Market's always
No.
volatile.
No. Those weren't good memories.
Tarkov makes me want to hurt myself.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
Tarkov
that
is
game,
that Tarkov is that game that makes every single time that I think of playing it, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play Tarkov, and then I go to play it, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to play Tarkov.
Thought that was Dead by Daylight.
Dead by Daylight is still like that, but at least Dead by Daylight, like I can have some enjoyment.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. There was a lot of highs. Well, there was a lot of lows in Tarkov, and then a very few amount of highs.
Yeah.
The highs were very nice, but they did not equal the lows.
Like I'm
At least from
tired
my
of
skill in
going
the
and
game.
putting on my fucking best gear that I've been trying to get for a while, going into a raid and literally getting one tap by a scav.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah.
like, fuck this game.
They just say something in Russian, and then all of a sudden do a 180 headshot. It's
Cheeky
like,
bleaky,
alright.
pop.
Yeah. Looping a Deathslinger on 2 pallets right now. Okay, let's heal when I get hit here. If I get hit here, you want to join?
I am now seen by a fucking. I need to take this hit.
Oh.
What? He just didn't want to hit me.
What?
I wanted to take the hit so I could get this exposed off of me.
Remember Ghostface Release? Playing as him was so bad.
Yeah.
Because you basically you knocked them out of their effect or their power the second you even glance in their direction. Like a lot of people knocked him out of his ability, and they're like, "Where even is he?"
Now you can barely get him out of his power when you're looking at him. I'm like, you're in the middle of my screen. How can I not see you?
True.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, okay, you got him. I was like, what is going on here? Why is it so foggy?
I think it's just this map.
Oh, all right. Okay, well let's. I guess I can just take him here for a bit. When his ability.
I tried to take him out.
I got him out. I wasn't even looking. I really know. Yeah, you got 2
I
gens.
got him
You
out, I
can
wasn't
run
even
around
looking.
in circles and still get out.
Bro, that's wild.
I have the sound for taking Ghostface out, and it's just infinite. It was just infinitely going.
That get kind of scary.
Ah!
Oh wait, what? What?
He's behind.
Where is he?
I can't ping.
Oh there. Oh there. I can't ping.
This isn't Arc. I can't ping.
I've tried that so many times when coming back from Apex.
I still I stopped playing Apex because I fucking still didn't get the stupid ass skin. Remember how much money I put into that shit?
What are we trying to get, the statue, like the heirloom, or
the heirloom skin for Mirage, or not
Yeah,
Mirage?
yeah.
Was it no the fucking whatever the chick's name is? I don't. It was the first. It was the first heirloom that you
Wraith,
get.
Wraith.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wraith.
yeah.
Oh, Wraith.
And then you get it, and I'm like, I'm still spending money on the fucking
I
boxes.
I get it after $500. I spent well over $1,000 on Apex. I spent over $500 on Genshin. I spent $500 on Naraka.
Dude, I wonder how much money my brother has invested into Apex. You think I should ask him? Hold on, let me message him real quick. Let me message. Let me message. Hey, I'll be like, hey, bro. How much money did you invest in? Let me put rough rough estimation. Yeah, I wanted to know how much he invested into Apex because I'm pretty sure it was upward of like probably more than like $2,000 or $3,000 probably.
I haven't even played Genshin.
I got into it for like a month and then stopped playing it.
I spent $500 on Genshin, got into it for a month.
Oh wait, I'm gonna get.
Oh hell no, bro! I cannot get invested in a game and being like, "Yep, I'm just gonna drop 500 bones." No, nah. That game has got to be capturing my every moment. That like I wanted to spend money on well, kind of. I kind of want to spend money on what was that game on Destiny Rising, but after a while I was like, nah, I don't think I'm gonna be playing this game a whole lot. Even like after done with the campaign and stuff. Yeah, like I'm like, nah.
It's happening. I'm where we were that whole time doing that gen. Oh, I'm actually get shot here.
Okay. I'm right in front of you.
Nope. Okay. Do you want to wait until you yield? Oh, never mind. Okay. Or until you're injured. English.
Okay.
Oh, Ghostface is by Killer Shack too. Yeah, I should probably just do a gen. Oh, okay. What time did you gens? 360. What the?
He just flung his. He threw his mouse across the screen.
He swung the opposite direction. Do we even upload a video like this? Like, these guys are clearly very new. I mean, this is like golden content back in the day, but...
Yeah.
Oh.
360 montages all day.
Yeah. Did you ever upload one of those?
Nope.
I think I have like 12 or 14 of them. No, maybe more than that.
360 montages. Yeah, I think I have seen those from Noob. I don't even think, are those even around still? They're probably not, because I think a lot of them have had anime music and stuff. Bro, I think it sucked so much how a lot of those videos could even, I think you couldn't save some of them, but yeah, there's some of them that you couldn't even use anymore because a lot of them are copyrighted because of the anime music, which is like, I just didn't think it was that big of a deal of using like anime music and stuff. Like I really don't think so.
Yeah, that's what started the at least my channel.
Mine was just perk builds.
Yeah. It's pretty insane. Oh, where is he? You want to get it done? I'm exposed.
Oh, he's over here.
Oh, he's far. Very far away. Oh, okay.
Adam didn't even know it. Oh.
You got your medic thing ready? Okay. I don't know if I'll have to use it, but well, here they both come.
Oh no, I'm exposed.
Gonna run around a rock. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit going around a rock.
I'm gonna use it.
Thank you.
I don't even know where the ghost face is. He exposed me and I don't know where he is.
I just thought it was so foggy.
He was in the fucking doorway!
No. What? Deathslinger just shot a harpoon out of his crotch. I didn't even think he had one. I slowball. Oh my goodness. Okay, I brought him right back to us. I'm so sorry. You want to run around this this booth with me?
He's definitely he's on a controller. He's got to be on a controller.
All right, do we just get out, or do we leave no one behind?
There's a door here.
Oh, there's a door right here. Yeah. Oh boy.
He's pulling me in.
He's bringing bringing you.
Oh!
Oh no, Ghost Face!
Ah! I don't know where to go.
I don't have it. Just run.
I also have to mend anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh shit. Okay, wait. Can we make it?
The other door's over
Do
here.
not let go of shift. Do not let go of shift.
I think the other door's over here.
Hatch to the left.
Only one of us can go in it.
No, wait, what? Really?
Yeah. I have a ghost in it.
I thought.
Damn, bro, unlucky.
Bro, I'm so used to old DVD where everyone can jump in the same hatch.
Well, in 2v8, not everybody can.
Can everyone?
That's a load. You tell me not everyone could go through the thing, but I don't know. I mean, it's been a while since I played DBD, so I have no idea. Asbigo reacts to why VTuber Kitsune Reno Kutsune Ro got doxxed. Wait, what? A cat's out of the bag. Have you seen it by now? I've been doxxed. Have already authorities have been informed, so you know why if you know why I've been doxxed, because I dare to say I support men. If you see me, kindly report the post. Oh wait, if you see IP, I think that says IP. Report the post, bro. Could you imagine getting doxxed because you say you love men or you support men or whatever? It's like, what the? All right. This true streamer gets tilted by the hog. Oh, was this his first time playing Overwatch and it went against Roadhog? Oh, bro. I mean, I'll be honest with you. If this person tried out what is it, based 1.0 Roadhog, bro, you had no idea how broken Roadhog was like on this 1.0 version. Is it the 1.0 I'm thinking about? It might be.
All right, cool. Good bands. Oh, they're gonna have a Doom probably or Ball.
Oh, they should have a Roadhog. Cool. Well played, bro. Dope. First game on, bro.
They have Pharah. Pharah Wu Soj. Okay. They have a Hazard.
Oh yeah, no, this is someone that actively plays the game, for sure. Oh yeah, you can hear them. They're everywhere.
As low. Soj half.
So I'm gonna assume this is the POV maybe. Oh, okay, yeah, no. So this is okay. He's tilting a streamer. Dude, I like these.
Pharah's back. Soj is on point. Oh, I need help. FC2. Nice, big kill. As low. Soj one.
Ooh, wait, what's his perks? Wait, what did it say? The hook has 2 charges? I think that's what it said. Oh wait, no, chain hook reloads 2 ammo. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Extended range of scrap gun, secondary fire by 50%, and tighten its burst spread by 25%. Oh, that's actually not too bad considering how wide that is. Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Oh, there waits a barrage.
Wait, doesn't he get damage resistance too when he uses that as well?
Side.
Ooh, chain broke.
Has no armor. I'm just pushing cart.
He has no armor.
He has real.
I forgot how much damage does it mitigate when you have armor. I totally forgot how much that was. I think it was a little bit. I don't think it was that massive because I think it was more bigger before, but not like how it is right now. Hold on, let me look up what is Overwatch?
Has
Armor. Hit points. Okay. Let me see. Health, armor. Okay. Armor is extremely effective against attacks against multiple smaller instances of damage, like shotguns, for instance. Receive damage. This is not a form of beam or damage over time effects. Armor reduces damage received by 7 up to a maximum of 50 of incoming damage. In other words, any damage instance that is lower than 14 will be halved instead of being reduced by a flat 7 by a flat 7 damage. Direct hit bonuses from explosive projectiles are dealt in the same instance as splash damage, meaning that the armor reduction only applies once. However, for shotgun and burst weapons, each pellet is a separate damage instance, so armor reduction is applied in each projectile. Armor reduction is always applied in the full of a damage instance. Removes any armor health either upon transforming from shields or over health. Yeah, because I remember they were saying that armor used to be way more either way more crazier or way more I think it was way more common. I think that's what it was.
Character is just not, it's actually unreal, bro. He just does nothing the whole game but sit on the point and hook me.
Fair one. Nice. Soldier's real. Has no armor.
Ooh.
They leaked away.
Ooh, what does that do? Wait, hold on. I don't play as Roadhog, so I don't know what that does. Okay, wait, hold on. Taking a breather rapidly increases Roadhog's movement speed by 30%. Oh, that's actually pretty good. gain overhealth based on how far you pull enemies with chain hook up to 250. Well, I think faster movement is definitely more better because you could definitely either close in or get away from damage or line of sight and things like that. So I think movement speed has a better value than having overhealth. On top of that, overhealth like drains so quickly. Like you only have it practically for a few seconds, so it's just not worth it.
I got Soch. Cure no TP. Has hooks. No armor has.
Damn, he moves so fast. Wow. But it could it could also be because of Lucio as well for sure. But no, it is also because of 30% increased speed.
Barrage. Fair one. Got her. He's not gonna do shit with it. It's fine.
Ooh.
Oh my god, bro. It's legit just the most brain dead, fucking spineless, boring character ever made.
Oh man, back when I used to do Overwatch streams and stuff, man, it takes me back.
Lucio still, they're on ball.
Especially Overwatch 2. I definitely did play a good amount of Overwatch 2. Not crazy, but it was definitely a good amount.
On your shoulder. Lucio
Ooh.
one.
All right, I mean delay it by by a little bit, but
All hooks.
really not much you could have done there.
Falling castle. Lucio half. Ball one. Nice.
Nice.
It must be so hard to just sit on the cart as a Roadhog and just stare at the enemy tank the whole fucking game. It must be so hard to do that, bro.
Well, I mean, it depends. I mean, sure, I guess, but also like, what is your communication skills and things like that? Are you guys communicating as a team? Maybe, but so far what I've seen, well, I mean, granted, there's just highlights from what the person said, but doesn't really look like it. Not a whole lot. On top of that, it looks like a 5-man squad. Is it? I'm not too sure.
Oh, that was very optimistic. Ball and Tracer in castle. Fair one.
They're using what is in-game chat.
What? Blue one. Pure on cart. I did not expect to land the hook. Wait, where's my BAP? Okay, I'm gonna live, I think. I'm gonna back away, Tracer. Can I kill this Pharah? Come on, fly up. I know you want to. Fly up. Never mind. Oh, I have two on me. Can you... I'm walking out. Pharah top right.
Dude, it took 3 of them just to kill him. I think if that 2 was there, if 2 of them were there, they wouldn't have taken him down.
Damn.
Oh, wait, did they ever do that 2 tank thing that they were talking about, or did they just not do that anymore? They probably didn't do that. Tactical visor activated.
Holy.
Kind of a useless ult, but all right. Oh, he's being Maui. Oh, of course.
Maybe back to Soj. Yeah.
Whereas it talks about playing as a brain dead character. Yeah, of course.
Nice.
Bro. He got his ass handed to him right there. Literally went, haha, it just dies. Wow. Straight up, dude, straight up went, haha, and died.
Soldier's real. Oh, alright, well. Got one. Fair one. How do their tank DC? Hopefully it comes back.
Oh Lord, he was. Wait, was he tanking? What is it? That missile barrage? Yep, practically. I forgot. Does the does his inhaler do? I think I think it heals in total of half of HP. I think.
Oh. Too much damage. Nice. Oh, what a boob.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, we have to get this OT.
I wanted to see more rage, man. I want to see more rage. Ooh, looks like that's game right there.
How does he live?
Damn, it took him that long to build an ult, bro. It takes forever to build ults now. Well, yeah, I believe they did make it like that.
501. Shoot Malga, he'll die. Nice, GG.
Ah, it's Sam with Kiki.
I really think that game
And
was
dies.
winnable, especially given the fact that they just capped all the way to the third point, with us just holding all of our ults. That game was really winnable. Unfortunate DC, but pretty good momentum pretty much the whole game. All right, let's see. How much hero star do I get? Very curious. Expected, of course. Oh, well, they banned Roadhog.
Honestly, I believe it. Oh man, I do miss like the old days of Overwatch, but you know, it is what it is. wannabe bully squad got bullied by my spring trap. I don't really care. The player that beat the champion with the worst character. Oh lord. Fallout New Vegas developers react to 10-minute speedrun.
He got the mark.
I don't really care. Anyway, looks like that's gonna be it for probably for reactions. Yeah. Okay. I should go restroom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. I'm gonna go restroom. Take a short break and then we'll see what we can play. Ballone's interested into doing GTA 5. I just don't know what to play. Elden Ring. Elden Cock Ring. Oh, he's doing rivals? Oh, what a nerd. Peak is now running for better with friends in the Steam Awards. Really? Damn, that's impressive. Well, granted, Peak is very, very good. Obviously, it is better with friends. It is a game designed to play with friends. It is, which is fine. I know some people are like, ugh, but to me, it's fine. It's completely fine. Okay. All right. I'll be back. Bing, 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 bing. Hopefully my connection won't be terrible. It probably would. But I want to try to play Vermintide. Play more of that because I was having fun with that game yesterday or last night. Actually, no, for the past like 2 days. It's been great. It's been awesome. Been playing that off stream and it honestly to me is an incredibly fun game. Anyway, I'll be back. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. All right, you can get out. We stole a balloon. Yeah, on free balloon day. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Okay, let me put on my headphones. So I don't know if I'm going to be massively lagging. I think I might, but I want to check if I am. Come on now, Dory. Adventure, adventure, adventure time. Adventure. Dun, 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 dun. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing, bong. Bam, ba-da-dam, ba-be-me. Let's see how bad I'm going to lag um in Vermintide 2. I hope it's not too bad. But it could be. I'm not too sure. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Mm. Oh, I forgot. I have to do this. All right. Come on now, Dory. Oh Lord, that guy. Hey, it's Fred. I wonder if that guy's still doing well. I hope so. Yeah, even though his content wasn't exactly for me, but you know, he kept, that dude kept it straightforward, And honestly, I'm glad, and in the same way, in some way, I'm glad. It's a good thing that he left the world of content creation because, oh boy, I think. Well, I mean, I don't think he would have been like in bad controversies, but I think someone like him probably wouldn't have done would have probably gone some BS for sure, But hold on, let me Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Do I have this on Windows mode or do I have it on full screen? Looks like full screen. But I gotta check real quick. I gotta see if my connection is gonna be okay or it's gonna be like. Because it might be. Oh, how fix? Chaos Waste, dude. I won't lie. I like this mode. The Chaos Waste is very, very good. Honestly, I think the Righteous Fury is definitely more better. I wonder if honestly, I think the DLC ones are really, really good. Ooh, aura that reduces damage taken by 15%. That's actually pretty good. No guts, no glory, reduce damage taken by 10%. That's actually really good already. So technically, those two buff already. So he pretty much has a flat 25% debuff. I mean, resistance. I like my girl Krelian. Hold on. Let me look at my settings real quick. How do I have this in? Oh, I have this in full screen. I don't even know what this means, so I think Hive would be fine with this. Yeah, honestly, might as well play the game with 60 frames. It's not gonna be that crazy. Haven't done any. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me put. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. What is that dodge that I have? No. I have some other buff that's applied each time I dodge, and I don't know where that's from. Either increase max health or increase block costs, which I'm pretty sure people go for this one more. Ooh, no. Did I not do any of these? Oh no, I think I always hit random. Wait, would it tell me if I select the other girl? guess not. I'm not too sure, but yeah. Anyway, we could try to do champion, see how that goes. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong.
Well, there's no accounting.
Oh, wait, these are different campaigns. Okay, so I have been doing them. Okay. Oh. And you're playing? Oh yeah, this is Vermintide 2. This is a free game you get on Steam. I think you can still get it right now for free. See, you can do this one. Hunger in the Dark.
I've always found the killing easier in the sunshine. How about you?
Type it. Type it? What do you mean? Oh, like you want the link for it? I mean, I don't know if it's free still. It might be. It could be free. If not, you could get it for $1.50. I mean, I got it when it was free, so I don't know if that's still a thing. Yeah, free up to the 24th. That's what it says. So that's today. So I don't know if it's done already. But yeah. If not, then that game's only like $1.50. So.
Ha! Really? I have to endure the sight and sound of you two every single day, and it drains my sanity. Apparently, I'm not as good at shutting out.
Rock blood raiding parties are cutting loose in the fields around Usingen. I don't need to tell you what that means for the poor bastards in their path. You're heading to Morgensloft, biggest farm in the area. If there are survivors, and I hope there are, you'll find them held captive there. Do what you can.
Bing,
Every prisoner
bing,
freed is
bong.
one less slave used by the enemy. And repay the dead in kind, if you find them.
We're wasting time here, Lumberfoots.
Which way to the farm, Story? The enemy has sinister plans for the prisoners they take. In turn, I have plans for the enemy. Found a potion.
Never have I seen such a display.
Bing, bing, bong.
Don't like the looks of that, Dory. Backstabber, did you see it?
Don't underestimate that warp fire thrower.
More rats dead. There! Blood Kazaki! Supplies here! Kill that ball and quickly!
It's a wonder you're still standing through there. Like a weed.
Come on now.
You're sorely wounded. Shall we face them together, Kruger?
Good strike, sir. That foul mutant stood no chance against my steel.
On this occasion, we have no salvation to bring.
Chaos Warrior, work together!
Summon Shadow!
Healing draft, mayflies.
Thor's scythe has claimed the Chaos Warrior!
Healing draft over here.
Hold on. Let me put the game down. There you go. If you can't do the crime, don't do the time.
Only a fool would cling to meager ambitions. Luckier than you, mayflies.
You seem sluggish. Can you still fight?
No. Go, 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 go.
You cannot hide from a hunter. I smell your heresy on the wind.
Admit it, you hit him by mistake.
Yeah, you stay down, sneaker. Put rat inbound. Someone put it down.
Keep killing like this and I'm gonna lose
No,
my
accident shot teammate.
Walk back. You know how she gobbles. Keep moving. Look and weave, Dory. I'm a doorway. I'll have to do more than that.
No one should endure a cage, not even a mayfly.
gonna use that shield, Bratman.
Fleeting shadow!
You ailing, sir?
I hear the Pale Queen.
In a bad way. You're a born killer, sir, and no mistake. Sigmar guides me, as he does in all things. Be proud of your deeds, Ricky. Own them. Strangler's dead. Right, kill him dead. Not yet. Come on, Ricky. Can't you hear them laughing at you?
Is it me or is Kruber trying to prove something? Are you drunk, Lord? Yeah, I don't relish being so close to you. Radiance!
And you all run off too.
Where you run off to, huh? That little guy.
Looter's dead. What had he grabbed? Medical supplies.
Nice.
Hold on, mayflies. I'm going to drink.
Right, we use that.
Light leech lurking, mayflies.
Rattling spine. Seek cover.
Okay.
The gunner's dead. That's a fire rat. The war fire thrower's dead. Looks like we've got us a rot shield. And I'm uncooked.
Rothschild, mayflies.
Bing, bing,
Our
bong.
route lies through the barn. There's a backstabber scavenging nearby. We need the key.
Ah, potions!
Ow.
Backstabber's about. Watch behind. Incoming pack. Oh, not so far now, is it?
The weave calls me back. I see the dwarf's finally woken up.
Oh, we got what is it? We got the blessing Sigmar. Down the hatch.
Ha! Assassins! Let's see how you turn it from.
Oh, fun.
Always works, that. The backstabber is slain. You! To my side. Quick there. Jolt bars forward.
Eternal dance. Not a Juliet scroll for the viewer.
Can't you get your smaller kicking?
Yeah, piece of shit.
It burns.
Just that, not any longer. Oh, an assassin.
Go. I'm right behind you.
I was like, you okay?
There, assassin. Give the Wazak a kicking.
Storm vermin.
I think we could completely.
Stunner leech.
Smiles on us. Ammunition.
Dead assassin. Not before time.
Where's this Silastumi? This wind evades him. Someone kill that here.
Blight Stormer. Bring him down before he casts.
Somebody is down.
Who keeps shopping the ale? It's probably from it's probably the little guy. I forgot his name. The rats are everywhere.
Get clear.
Eyes that gleam in the dark. Assassin.
The assassin meets a deserved death.
The machine gunner's dead.
Potion here. Look, one of them black rats.
Nice.
Nearly to Morgensloth, Dory. Let's hope our fortune's better there.
Watch out! Chaos Warrior!
Let the black rat come. I've an arrow for him.
Judgment finds you! Grumney's beard, a Chaos Warrior!
It's the Chaos Warrior.
Now I'm pissed off!
No more cages. Not while I draw breath.
Come on now. Come on. Face me. Face me.
I smell charred a fire. There's a rot elf. Careful or he'll have your head. What a bloody right hammer. I see a rock shield. Always something in store. Right.
Look below ammunition.
Gas rat needs to die.
I'll dodge through that gas. I don't care.
The gods are returning. You should not be found wanting.
Run, people, run.
I hear the boss stabber. Still haven't learned.
So much for that assassin. See that? That's nothing. Training, that's all. Nice. Couldn't do it without you.
It's Bougadir. Hold your breath. Close your eyes. It means to kill us as it dies.
There we go. We made it. We made it, below. Below, we made it.
Setting them up.
No, okay. Damn, we didn't collect any tomes and the other stuff, which is fine. I didn't even know where to find them either. They're always well hidden. Dun 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 dun.
It's a bit brisk out.
All right, what do we get? All right, got some rares.
There's a
Ooh, time blocks reduce stamina. Oh, okay. Wait, you get charms for respawn speed? Really? That's a thing? It's kind of wild.
You've seen the twin. Does it? The world's already gone mad.
Might be it's about to get worse.
Eh? Well, at least there'll be plenty to do. Can't abide being bored.
How'd that last lot get so close, Suzuki? Dunno. One moment they were there, the next... Do better. Slackwatch gets folk killed. Easy now, Gorrickson. I was only... Enough! I sharp! Mouth shut.
Blocking while dodging increases dodge range. I actually like this character. While the other, I like the assassin one too. The assassin one's really good. especially for dealing with bosses. Is that's what it's really good for. But I like this one because it can really get you out of a what is it? It can really get you out of sticky situations. That's the one thing I really like about this. That I like about this version of the character. Because being able to, I forgot what it's called. It has a specific word. It's not exactly dodge, but it's like a,
So, the rotters are camped out in the
you
ruins of Ossian and are using the Baron's manor as a
you
storehouse
charge.
for
I think it's a
their
charge forward. I think that's the correct word.
Can't have that, can we? It'll all have to be burned.
What is it? You charge forward to
Scorch the odd rot
and then you
blood
pass through
alongside.
enemies, which is very nice.
Destroy Northlander supplies and Baron Franker's manor in one strike. Ha! Best plan in ages.
This won't be easy. Usingen's a chaos stronghold now. They'll have the supplies well guarded.
Kill all you can.
Oh yeah, then also I give
Win or
everyone
lose,
increase.
they won't forget this day.
I forgot increase. Oh okay, it just increased dodge distance. Never mind.
No, this isn't right.
Spear the chaos warrior.
With the winds.
Bloody hell, Sienna, scorching my undeserving arse.
Chaos warriors breathe his last.
Trundling along in their wagons, and suddenly howling doom all around.
Delicious strike.
Oh, a chaos. That's the chaos.
Fleeting shadow. They deserve better. With no time to.
Eyes open. Don't let that blight stormer take us by surprise. Impressive.
So much for the Blight Stormer. I can't take much more, darlings.
I bet you wish you were at the Jade College now, Sienna. Northlander scum. Kill for revenge, folks. Kill for
Kill for revenge, folks. Kill for revenge. Yes, sir. I agree. It's a goddamn storm fiend.
It's like watching a murderous child run rampant.
Ah. There you go. Well played. We did good there. Didn't take a significant amount of damage. Especially from a boss.
Oh, that potion smells of ignorance. Ah, potions!
Oh, I got this one.
We'll have to play this by ear. Sneaking around.
Assassin! Hook rat over there! Rat's got Sienna and you two nothing!
Oh yeah, I forgot. She gets to have her own minions, so she's fine.
He's firing! Get clear!
Admit it, you hit him by mistake. Quit your yammering. There's a Chaos Warrior near. You'll be surrounded, but hardly helpless. You talent wizard! My sisters should teach you a thing or two, assuming they didn't kill you first.
Come on. Faster the attack speed is better.
Another bloody rat, and this time with a flamethrower. Blessing to blood that fire, that's dead.
Hey! I'll get you paid.
Ammunition! Thank you for that.
Come, Scunner. My disdain alone will fell you.
Burning on stakes? No way to treat a dead. Unless they're gobbles. Vile taste. Needs hops. Head to the cellar, quickly now.
Okay. Bang.
Sorcerer, he controls the wind. Sorry!
Cease your mooning, dwarf. There's a runner in the shadows.
There's a runner in the shadows. I hear you.
There's just what we need.
Strangler, bring it down. Don't let it touch me. Got a runner over there.
Assassin's mess's end! Somebody's coming!
Yes, let the fun begin. For sick buyer.
I feel the winds writhing. Blight Stormer.
Fire didn't reach up here.
Ow. That's alright. I dodged in his way. My bad.
Much to do. Much to do.
Damn, these rats are eating people. These rats are eating people, guys. Let's eat them. Let's eat them instead.
Poison rat. Find it. Kill it.
The manor in all its glory. Supplied to the Northlanders. Definitely target if ever I saw one. That's a chaos warrior. Upon your proposition, then move.
No, not the sword. Kill it. Master.
About to throw its poison.
Work fire.
I'm feeling a touch out of sorts. Don't let me die with my boots on.
It's a wonder you're still standing, Cougar.
Hold up, catch in the windstorm, can we? There's the sword. Send the buggers back into the field.
One last gasp from the sorcerer. Ah, potions!
Can't lie, I'm not feeling great.
Nah, I think I'm gonna keep this one.
I don't want burning to a crisp, so kill that war fire thrower.
Chaos Warrior, beef made lies! Don't let her sacrifice the invasion. Mind those wounds, dwarf. Heal up. Is it too much to ask for a moment of respite?
Bring Benazzi. I'm a bit back.
Make way!
Damn, I literally revive him in like quarter of a second. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oops.
Rattling gunner, somewhere close.
I threw it at him before it blew up. Oh, now it's a party. Come on.
Chaos Warrior, stomping around.
So, the rattling's dead.
I'll go grab him.
For Kubert's sake, if you hold the Sigmar in your grip. Final dance!
We've got the assassin!
Escort the car, yeah. Don't tell me we're gonna use.
Sometimes it's the simple things you treasure.
Jesus Christ. Come on.
Sounds like the whole town's like it. Not yet. Give a man a moment, will ya?
Dazed by a little scratch like that, Kuber.
Yet.
Lordy, time to heal.
No fear to find me head to ropes.
This is the right door.
Man, this shit's getting wild. What the hell's going on?
See? Bit of liniment, but I'm good as new.
Ah, over here, mate-wise.
Enjoy your ashes, Kazaki Doom. Right.
Ooh.
Doris Dren.
Ah.
I hope Elmgart's the better for your little...
nothing to speak of.
Sounds like a quarrel to me. Sense being heartless.
Thank you, Gorikson. But he's right. There was a quarrel of sorts.
Really? Over what?
The dead. What else?
What? Oh, I'm sorry. All right, I want to do one of the either try the weekly or the other thing.
Ratmen still running rampant in Helmgart, I take.
All right. Weekly expedition boons your career skills. Also call down lightning on nearby enemies. Your career skills return 10% nearby. Oh, okay. Rewards 5,000 experience, handgun of bitter dreams, Emperor's Vault, and some other thing. Oh, this looks fun. The what?
This way!
The chest of trials. Are we prepared? Danger draws near. It must be silent.
Cease your mooning, dwarf.
A fleeting shadow!
You've earned your reward. Don't forget it.
I hear tell that further north it is even worse. The skies wail above forests of flesh and bleeding stone.
Wait, there's something higher than exotic? Oh yeah, because I think it said veteran.
The 8! They toddled off!
Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing, bong. Okay, so either get more stamina or block reduction. Honestly, I think block reduction is more better. It's a much more better pick. But there's gonna be hordes, so we gotta be looking out for that. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong.
I'm tougher than I look, darling.
Healer's elixir!
Isha! Isha!
By Sigma's hammer! Don't waste that!
Too late now.
Wonder what they're made of.
The Chaos Gods ignore this place. It won't last, so hurry.
Gold, open drinking!
Aye, you've mastered a trick known to an elf child of 3 seasons.
people like this.
Street rats! A fleeting shadow!
I loathe followers of Nurgle.
Ugh, as do I. The smell revolting.
Oh, it's not the smell I mind.
Really, Salmon? Then why the dislike? Beyond the obvious, I mean.
They're invariably so sodden with pus and festering fluid that the fires don't catch. Takes all the fun out of it.
It takes all the fun out of it because I can't burn them.
I hear the pale queen.
Always something.
Ow.
Well done. The reward is yours.
Ooh.
Looks like a chest of trials.
Ooh, every block counts as a parry. That's very nice. That's actually pretty good.
Is the town behind us at last?
I have the coins.
Plague vermin! Kill on sight!
This'll do. You hear that stuff? There! Assassin! Give the Wozzeck a kicking! Out to his side! Move! Eyes open for a wrecking blade!
Can't feel my hands. I need healing.
Your fire is feeding Sienna.
Corner the door, we will you?
Look at that. You actually hit something.
I suppose that's my blood.
You look pale, wizard.
The coin story. That draft might come in handy. A healing draft right here. Well, let's hope this works.
A vile brew, make no mistake.
To our survival. We've run out of time, darlings.
I hear the gas rat.
Have a care! Hook rat! Here, walk fire throwers. Fire rat! Gas rat's dead! a raging fire.
Bargain? Sure, you just shot me.
Come on now, where do we go? Dun, 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 dun.
Funny sort of metal. Work, you stinking pro, work! Mine! Ah, fine, Claw. You've learned something from me after all.
It's like, bro, I literally watched that just happen. I thought, oh, he's gonna. I thought, oh, he's gonna hit him. He didn't hit him.
Never seen metal like this.
Healing draft over here. Come on, Victor. Let's get you patched up.
Rattling gunner's dead.
Whoa, slow down, Bardin. Leave some for the rest of us.
Not it help me from the salad. The like leaves entirely in hell. It's true. We never see short.
I think Carillian's repressed anger might not be so repressed anymore.
Ooh, returning 1 health every 3 seconds.
Potions!
Hell yeah. I mean, like, it's a little bit of health, but hey, you know, passively gain something. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong.
Keep fighting. The path will clear.
I will stand before the goddess, bloody but unbound.
All right.
Consuming me!
Find that arrow, lumberjacks! Where does it?
Watch out for the hole. You'll be skewered.
It's a Minotaur!
If I die, return me to the soil.
I shall have seen an outside.
Ha!
Be still, wizard. Be still and be thankful. No ammo! Pass me rock! Don't chuck it at them! Wonder what they're made of. There's something we're not seeing. know the story of how the Chaos Wastes came to be?
What else? Magic gone out of control.
Magic has ever been the root of all evil, if put to frivolous use.
I was gonna say, I think there's something up there. I guess not. Well. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's trying to get us, but he can't. What a loser. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong.
You may earn miracles and boons from shrines along the way. Do you have any of those strange coins? Offer them to the shrine to receive a boon. Or perhaps you'd prefer to buy a miracle for the whole party. Your coins are your own. Do with them as you think best.
Yes, this miracle.
This miracle, I think.
I bought the miracle, Dory. You think pain will stop me? What a mess. Not a scrap of good stone in sight. Healing drop! Never seen metal like this.
Beware the skulls of your enemies. They have power enough to kill.
Good balance, this one. Flag Rocky!
That trick of theirs no match for us.
Up here, Dory.
Oh, come to Auntie Sienna.
Flag Wolfman!
Paddy, you conic son.
Funny sort of metal. Bugger! A Rocky's arm! Watch out!
Some lumber cuts through.
Lunatics lair, if ever there was one.
No more fire rats.
Watch out for plague monks! Let my shield be thine! Incoming plague! That rat's rat!
Gun!
Scream and die!
Make way!
Wrestling slide!
May this potion cure more than it causes.
The wrestling's gonna die! Get back! Incoming! Globadier! Globadier's down!
Beware!
Word of attack done. I think it's this way.
Bloody hey!
I don't like Not a healthy place to be, eh, Zarin?
You've got it easy, Barden. Korn hates wizards, so guess who's first on his list?
Yeah, just hate him right back. Works for me.
Not bad one, eh? You must truly hate them.
They are heretics, conquerors, and cruel beyond measure. Hate flows easily in their presence.
Yes, we often hate those who remind us of ourselves.
Wonder what they're made of. Be ready. Danger comes. There's a blossom in their ranks. Don't worry, Crutty. I'll be back.
Stop it!
I like the stairs. Very
Well done. The reward is yours.
Gain 100% power rapid health regeneration when all allies are
Chest
down.
of trials, mayflies.
Deserted, but not for long, I'll warrant.
Walk by a rutty.
Potions! Here.
Ooh, increase max health by 50%. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna be not really that tanky.
The rat perishes, and the mechanism ceases.
Medical supplies! Over here!
Drakira's name is on this bottle. Are you deaf? There's a Chaos Warrior near.
This is the path, Dory. Globadier, I hear it.
Gothrat dead. A fleeting shadow.
Pretty sure you just shot me.
Ammunition.
Fire and ash. We'll kill them all.
Look out, mayflies. My coins.
Ammunition, should you have a care?
Radiance.
Come on now, Dory. Come on.
Stunner. My disdain alone will fell you. Beware,
So perish all heretics. And fail the light. The Kazaki Doom falls!
I come for you, Elfwench.
This'll do.
I will not run from the blubber pits.
Chaos Warrior. Hail Blade.
Sienna, I don't need throwing, thank you.
I'll never understand why you chose your patron as you did, Mayfly.
The very question. Sigma is the Empire. He is salvation for those who desert him.
Ah, each to their own.
Warp fire thrower!
The fire's out. Thought I'd lose my beard trouble there.
Whoa, slow down, Father. Come to the rest of us.
Don't think that'll be a problem, Saren. They're like fleas in a Tylian alehouse. 'Tis true. We never seem short. It's a damn Kazaki Doom, that's what it is.
Almost tickles.
Oh, not so formidable now. See, take that.
War seems defeated! You want more glory? Keep shooting at me and you'll start one!
Scattered on us. There. There's a rattling close by.
By the weave!
By the twin tail coming.
There we go. Hell yeah.
suffers this place. It must be burned away.
How lovely!
Sorcerer's fog could be trouble.
Hiding in the shadows, assassin.
There's a hook rat coming for us. Cornelia, assassin. Make way! Here's my claim for the hotter ratty. You?
This'll test us.
I'm a brother that'll smother your mother.
Dead and good riddance. Nice work, Mayfly. And once again, Lunar sends us off on a fool's errand while he stays safe.
It's worked so far, hasn't it?
I'd still like to drag them out into the real world, preferably by that ridiculous mustache. Is that good?
It's not total, old Jack.
Ooh, dude, that's nutty. 50% 50% chance to do damage to nearby enemies. Bro, that's insane.
It's like watching a murderous child run rampant.
A Globadier! Poison! Poison! I tend your wounds. You keep burning the enemy. Yes? Good.
Careful, Saltzpyre. Lady Heresy
You
is
seem to
contagious.
find kinship with that poison.
Come join me in the cast.
We are rewarded for our diligence.
Strangler, bring it down. Don't let it touch me.
Is that a rattling gun? Not the coin story.
Maybe it's not so bad.
Vermin and Northmen have much in common. They're all evil on the old stick. What's a work fire drawer?
Grimness beard, that Rakishan! I hear us! Fight the shield!
The gunner targets me. I do believe you're getting better at this, dwarf.
Aye, well, battles together been flowing where it should. And take off that machine of hail you down last
seen metal like this. Got shield racking. A star vermin, and it's a cursed light.
Melee attacks that kill enemies have the ability and chance to deal damage to additional nearby enemies.
You know what created the chaos?
The fast sin, that which dooms the world.
Have you been drinking again? Because you sound drunk. Could be good.
Yes! Plague fanatics incoming.
That shot was acceptable.
I'm familiar, I guess. This smells of an ambush. It must be true. All stay in the gas. Donixon, let the blood flow. Racky assassin. Gas rat, beware its poison. Heads down, fast feet. That's more like it.
Move quickly, Lumberfoots, unless you want burning to ash.
Ow, 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 ow. Motherfucker.
It's a wonder you're not a mass of scars. By the way! So, there's a spawn. Don't worry, Lumberfoots. We'll see it soon enough. Goody! Stand away! Blackfire!
Interburst. I'll not waste the drop. See how they come to slaughter.
That's good.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude, my screen is so bloody. Vermintide?
Careful, your fury doesn't make
think I just might. I think I just might buy the DLC for this.
Why do you worship as you do? Myrmidia. You do know that she's a sun goddess, and that the sun is on fire.
I see.
Yeah, yeah, this,
You
yeah,
do
the second one.
better to follow Sigma.
Oh, such vileness.
Funny sort of metal. Have a care. Hook that.
I think I shot her in accident.
We've slain an assassin.
Push. Arakisa.
That's better.
Mother.
Yes. Crude gears, fouled oil. The Repet gonna die.
Could be good.
Even you can't be fighting forever, Barney.
They're crafty, but it'll do them no good. It's going to explode.
Wherever I go.
Is that good? They brought up a warp fire thrower.
The warfare thrower's dead. Never seen metal like this. Ooh, let's open that chest.
Ooh, let's open that chest. Yeah. Beep 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 beep.
You've earned your reward. Don't forget.
Ooh. Harry spawned 4 projectiles on enemies.
You're a parasite, Gorix, and lodged in my head.
The righteous find just reward.
Do you have another name, Carillion? I've never heard you use it.
I have many other names, and I shan't share them.
And why not?
A name is a personal thing. It has power. I've never understood why mayflies are so free with theirs.
Well, brilliant, isn't it?
Real enough for our current purpose.
Assassin, bring him down!
Snake rise!
The Light Stormer won't go in!
Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong.
Dark magic ahead, darlings. That's a storm sorcerer! Cut into little pieces!
That's more like it.
Can you not taste the poison on the wind?
Bardin, don't shoot me!
There's a chaos warrior nearby.
That's no ordinary flame! Look out!
I have the coin.
No more dancing, Chaos Warrior. Just death.
Could be good.
Supplies for our ranged weapons.
The ritual must be fed. Stand firm within.
They weave disharmony in that ritual. We must stop them.
Shoot them! Endure the ritual.
Leech, don't be a victim, mayflies. The weave is screaming. Kill that light stormer. Is that good?
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. I dare you. Hit me. Hit me. Dude, every single time when they hit me, what is it? When they hit me when I block, I automatically parry. And I got another thing where when I parry, I shoot up projectiles. Yeah.
The sorcerer controls the vortex. Strike him down.
Go.
Infernal dance.
The skies wail above, forests of flesh and bleeding stone.
That's nice!
Like a weed. That sorcerer must die.
Keep going, keep going. We have been cursed, teammates. Increases chance of triggering a critical attack.
Got the miracle. Coin well spent.
Yes, this miracle.
You know what? I'm gonna save my boon. I'm gonna save my my things for the next run. It's Dan the man. No, Dan the man. Oh. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong.
Nurgle has filled the air with poison. Seek means to repel it.
Hello, little bomb. We could do great things together.
You have come far. Prepare yourself for a trial.
Shield bearers, your turn today. Oh, such vileness. Keep back, Jackrat. Fire and ruin. They must storm feed.
Don't hack away the monster. Kill the brain rat on its back. Oh, that's
Watch out.
I have the Elder Scroll. I got the Elder Scroll below. Oof. That was a good run. Oh my god, 6,000 XP. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, and I think, yeah, oh yeah, that was the weekly, I forgot. Oh my god, I got the highest value. Bing, bing, bong, bing. Damn. I did damage to monsters, and that's it. Alright. I mean, like, it's fine, you know, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I said jump. I won't like this update that they brought called the Chaos Waste. I say it's been like, I don't know when they added this. It's I wonder um when? This one in particular, I have no idea. Let me see. It came out in 2018. Yeah. Crazy. I'm pretty sure they've trickle updates and things like that. I got a red balloon. Oh. Hell yeah. Wait. What does it do? Oh, okay. Crit has crit chance on it, which is fine. Power versus power against monsters. Okay, that's not too bad. Consecutive attacks against the same target boosts attack power by 5% for 5 seconds. Okay, it's armor piercing in it. Okay, well, I mean, like, it's not exactly like a rapid fire weapon. I say this is more better for like rapid fire weapons. I got two exotics. Passive. Wait. What? Passively generating 1 health every 5 seconds. Healing from first aid kits and healing droughts are converted to temporary health. Ooh. Consume a potion to spread the effects on nearby allies. Oh, that's banging, bro. Holy shit. Increases duration of potions by 50%. Dude, that's also really good too. That's great. But these are all lower levels. Oh, bro, that's good. Grenades cause grenades cause hit. Wait. That's weird wording. Grenades cause hit enemies to take 20% increased damage for 10 seconds. Dude, that's fantastic for bosses. Barrage. Honestly, a bow like this that has barrage, and consecutive attacks against the same target boost attack bar by 5%. And on top, it only has 20 arrows. It's not exactly great against like rapidly hitting the same enemy. Like it really isn't. It's more for like rapid fire weapons. Like this one right here that has like 50 arrows. It's fine. Prove yourself to be a true hero by slaying all lords on legend. Unlock Cataclysm difficulty. Cataclysm is only available with Winds of Magic. 11:30. Oh, really? Depending on how you rotate your camera, your character moves the inspection change. Oh, what is it? Rotates? Oh yeah. I wonder if it's oh, it says grenades, so it doesn't really matter. Damn, Balloon, you good? Who's that, Jonathan? No? Shut up. Shut up, Jonathan. It's what a bitch. Melee critical hits reduce the cooldown of your career skill by 5%. Shaw. Why does it sound like Arnold? I was like, that sounded awfully like Arnold. Which would be funny though, because didn't they say that his language is considered hillbilly? So that should sound bad funny. Yeah. Oh, it's this one. Incorruptible, 100% curse resistance. Oh, dude, I want like this looks really fun for this character. Righteous Fury. Saltzpyre gains Fury when enemies die nearby. On reaching 100% Fury, he briefly enters Righteous Fury and his attack smite the enemy for 20% of weapon damage. Saltzpyre loses Fury when out of combat. So that's his passive. Okay. Saltzpyre imbues himself or an ally with the shield, rendering them immune to damage for 5 seconds. Upon expiring, the shield explodes, inflicting damage on nearby enemies. Hold the target allies. Bonus power to Chaos Warriors and Beastmen standard bearers, whatever that means. Curse resistance. Damage dealt to was a Saltzpyre. It's reduced. Wait, damage dealt to Saltzpyre is reduced by 20%. A further 20% of incoming damage is dealt to Saltzpyre over 3 seconds. Saltzpyre cannot be killed by the damage of the impeccable. Dealt by implaceable. It's not implacable. Implaceable. Does this game keep referring to itself as Saltzpyre? It's like referring to itself in third person. The one I want to try out is this one, Sister of the Thorn. Curlian what is it? Curlian is granted Radiance, a free use of her career skill every 60 seconds. And that's her passive. Curlian conjures a thorn wall that hinders enemy movement. The thorn wall lasts for 6 seconds. Melee attacks apply a poison that deals damage and increases damage suffered by 12% for 10 seconds. That's a perk. Sustenance of leeching. Whenever another party member receives temporary health. Wait, what? Whenever another party member receives temporary health while at full health. Corellian gains temporary health instead. Oh, okay. So that's all. It all gets funneled to her. Okay, so if teammates are at max health and if they're supposed to be getting temporary health but they're max health, that's not gonna do anything. It's all funneled to her. Honestly, depending on who exactly, it could be useful, but that perk probably won't be that much utilized. All healing received by the party is decreased by 25%. Melee attacks from stealth are always critical, brother. Aura that reduces damage taken by 50%. This is actually a really good character. Power increases by 5% for every 25 health missing. Max stack 6. Victor charges forward and gains increased attack speed. Charge attacks can't be interrupted by damage. Okay. Resist death on taking lethal damage. That has to have a cooldown. Honestly, I think for Victor, or at least the, well, specifically the Witch Hunter, definitely the DLC. For the DLC, the Warrior Priest, that's definitely the best one for him. I want to use what do you call her? Sienna? I kind of want to use her. I see people use like her skeleton, necromancer class, which I get why it's used. What is it? Sienna's flames now burn with a cold, unearthly light that saps enemies' vigor, causing them to suffer 20% additional damage from Sienna and her servants. Okay, that's nice. Well, I mean, it's only for her and her skeletons. If it, I won't like that would have been really good if it was for the team. Raise the dead. What is it? Raise a company of skeletons. I wonder. I don't know how much she can have. I think she have like a bunch. Something like that. Satan can consume her sermons to attack or defend. She can also release them to ventilate overcharge. Sienna's damage over time effects lasts 100% longer. Killing 5 enemies grant 2% crit for 5 seconds. Max stacks of 5. Jesus Christ. Icon of Death. Sienna uses the Icon of Death to command her skeletons. Pressing the potion keybind once will select the Icon of Death. Pressing it twice will pressing it twice selects her carried potion, if any. Order the skeletons to attack an enemy increases their attack damage for 60% for 8 seconds. Order your skeletons to defend the target area, reducing damage taken by 80%. Release the skeletons from the servitude instantly. Was a ventilating 70% overcharge. Wow. I wonder how this one is. Upon entering the mission, it grants 2 random duties. Oh, he's the one that has that. Oh yeah, I feel like it was like a DLC character that had this. So for Marcus is the Grail Knight. Upon entering the mission, the Lady of the Lake grants 2 random duties for the Grail Knight and his party to complete. Upon completion of the duty, the party is granted benison for the rest of the mission, or pretty much buffs. Yeah, okay, so pretty much buffs. So he's the one that has this. Okay. I believe this also works with the what's that thing called? I think does it carry over? I'm not too sure, but I think this also works with that one thing, the roguelike mode. Yeah, but I like Krillian. She's my girl. That's my girl. Anyway. Ding 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 ding. Okay. For Sigma. I like the way how he say it. I like the way how he used that. It's pretty dope. Alrighty then, guys. It's time to go to bed. It's already 11:50. I should be going to bed already. It's time. Yeah, it's time. Yeah, it's time to go to bed. Anyway, you guys have a good one. All right. You guys have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for obviously for another stream and also for another upload as well. I think it's gonna be pretty good. Anyway, I see you guys tomorrow, and I'll see you guys next time. Jesus Christ. Peace. Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing that correctly. Anyway, yeah, see you guys later. Peace. That's not right.